what is it?
Okay.
Click that one to full screen, and it'll be the full screen. No.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
left-handed.
There you go.
Hey, what's up, J-Stack?
What's going on, mate?
Hey, thanks for joining me. Wow, well, this is our Monday game, our $2,000
Sorry. I don't know
max
why I-
buy-in, plus it's max the stack. Good to be back. We took last Monday off for the holidays, so to speak. I got my boy here, J-Stack, VIP poker legend in the Texas community. How are you doing tonight?
I'm just trying to live up to the hype, man. Happy New Year.
We all are. Happy New Year to you, sir. And we're gonna get ready to get started here. I'll go over the list here in a second, but I do want to give a shout out to all my kids who are probably watching and my grandkids. So, how you doing, Ryder, Brendan, Hunter, and Skylar? Those are my four boys, all adults now.
Hi, Dante's kids. And
All right.
Supposed to get to go play in a house.
I made a big mistake. I left a banana in my bag
So I was.
and forgot about it.
At the same
I
time,
just realized
she's texting me that
it's been like
that she's
a
on
couple of
COVID.
days, so.
You were texting me about
Oh,
4
that's
hours.
not a 2-week mistake?
Well, it didn't matter. It was all disintegrated, so.
Because I couldn't. Yeah, two
So
hours.
hope you had a good start to the new year, hanging out with the kiddos.
Yeah, didn't do much. Did kind of what a lot of people do, watch the ball drop from New York 3 hours or 2 hours. Actually, it's 1 hour.
Oddly enough, so I was watching the live Lone Star New Year's Eve ball drop, and it was on TV, and it was like a minute 45 countdown, and then it went to commercial, and it didn't come back until after the New Year's. I was like, this is the worst broadcast for New Year's Eve ever.
Yeah, there was some. I think something happened where a lot of stations forgot it was midnight, and they didn't say Happy New Year's like they normally do. Saw
Hey,
that on.
let's say hi to the chat, guys. We got William showing up. Jeff said, "Who wants blood tonight?" I'm always out for blood. I love it.
Is that Jeff F? Mr. Geo? I think.
Geoff.
Yeah, he's a good player. I tried to get him on here a couple times. Again. Let me bust this up. Alright, here we go. Alright.
You had your phone volume up to a little too loud.
I know, I saw that. It's down now, so. Making all the mistakes. All the rookie mistakes.
Tillman, do you know anybody who's specifically playing today?
Yeah, we got Tillman's playing. We have Mike, although I think he's going by Magic. We have Mike L, who won pretty big the last 2 streams. He's getting really good. Preston's in the house. We have our own Aaron is in seat 1.
Double Aaron?
He is there. He is live in the flesh.
Tillman Magic is Mark A.
Matt. So Mark A. We have Mark A.
You're not supposed to use their real names.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was just making sure you knew that they were 2 different people.
Okay, so we have Magic, and then we have Michael Tillman. Let's see here.
Josh.
I'm just going to wait till their names populate on the screen. I don't want to call them by their real names.
But hey, everybody in chat, just want to say thanks. Happy New Year to all of you. And let's hope we have a good stream today. I'm excited.
We are off and running. It looks like, I think I see everybody with the 2K stack. I haven't seen Mike's in seat 10s yet, or seat 9. Do you remember when it used to be 10-handed?
Yeah, usually. Are we just short-handed? Right
No, we're 9-handed. We went to 9-handed. But I remember when we first started playing the streams, it was always 10-handed.
I didn't know if the table was full. Isn't men
Table's
buy-in?
full. Table's full, and we have a list going too. So
Okay.
we are starting with our bomb pot here in Texas bomb pots. I'm sure everybody knows by now, but I'll go over it briefly. A bomb pot is a no pre-flop action. Everybody just antes up, so can't put anybody in any ranges. And the one thing for sure is that if you have the nuts on the flop, that changes by the river. So. And we're off and running here. We have Aaron's in here. He's got a gutter on one board and a flush draw on another. Let's see who else has got some equity here.
Let me maximize my screen here because this is a lot of cards.
I saw somebody with ace king. They just went ahead and laid it down. I actually don't mind that playing a bomb pot, because if all you have is just top two on one board, usually doesn't hold up well. So we have 4 to the turn here.
Floor, live stream. 2 checks, 6 checks.
So we got a set of 5s down for prestige.
Yeah, and I thought I saw. No, I didn't. I guess he didn't.
No straight.
Prestige also was a big winner, I believe. Last stream.
Last
we
week?
Played. Yeah, no, I don't know. We didn't play last week. It was 2 weeks ago. But I think it was 3 weeks ago. The last time you played, if memory serves.
So
All right. So Aaron's gonna call.
he does. He's got the flush draw to go along. With
Yeah,
straight
he's got some good. He's got a combo draw. It's just not on the same board.
No. Is he really gonna be happy if he hits a flush?
Now he's heads up. Prestige kind of blocks his own outs for the boat on the bottom.
Well, that's.
So I think Prestige has got both boards, right?
Yeah, he didn't hit it straight there.
Yeah, Prestige is going to win this. It's going to take down our first. We have noticed a trend in bomb pots. They've been a little tamer than normal. It's like people don't want to get it all in.
Oh, no. It's saying it's a chop pot.
Oh, wait a minute.
They chopped it up.
They chopped. Oh, I'm so
straight.
sorry.
That's
Yeah,
straight.
my fault. I didn't see that with the 8 there.
Trying to lean on. Oh.
Prestige might be think he's good, but it's just good on the wrong board. He's thinking.
Yeah.
Wow, did I survive? Jack high. Wow. Pair 5 sometimes. Oh, pair 5.
That's crazy. I love bomb pots.
So how you been, Mr. Can I just call you JSAC? Or
Yeah, for sure. I've been great, man. Work's been a little busy, but I had a great Christmas, great New Year's. I've been playing a lot of poker on a little bit of a heater.
I saw that. I saw those posts, man.
And then I did play a stream last night where I took a little bit of an L, but I figured it's due time. It was a good time to say the least. What about you?
I haven't played a lot of poker this month. The holidays and everything. A lot of family in town. Just starting to get back into it a couple of days ago, but it's going good. Everything's going great.
Nice. Have you been winning any?
I won the last couple of times I've played,
Okay.
but nothing too big. Just having a lot of fun out there. And I don't post on social media anymore. The old chip
not
porn.
as
So.
much.
All right,
That's
A-Rod's
sad.
going to play his button. He's going to raise.
Oh
his
no,
up.
he raised.
Yeah.
Jack 6. Suited Jack 6. I like it as a raise, man. I'd definitely rather have a raise than a call. And look, it just takes it down. Jack high, like a boss.
Chris is saying he's having a problem. Can you let us know if you can hear us okay, if we have to adjust anything. He's just saying just talking to the mics. I don't know what that means. We're a little light. People can't hear us.
Could
But I can't get the
me.
mic any closer. Well, I can hear you fine. So that's why I thought it was me.
I'm sorry, what was the button?
But, all right. We got 65 in so far. Thank you. Our goal is to get to 300 by the end of the night. We come close every now and then.
I'm gonna try to keep a close eye on chat, so see if I can keep you guys included. Oh, William did say I sounded low. Is that better? Give me a thumbs up, man.
So we have Scott. I'm not familiar with that name. He's in seat 8. Let me just get him.
You've never heard of anybody named Scott before?
No. I mean, I've read about it. But
2023 name.
Thank you, Jeff. Hey, Sassy. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I have not seen this player before, so this will be interesting. Love to see new players in the stream as well.
Live 10.
No, James, commentators can play on. I've played on over 50 live streams, but they can play on the live stream. We want them on the live streams.
Nice little heads up fight. Let's take it to the streets.
We got something for everyone here. We got a gutter here for Aaron.
Aaron's gonna continue.
Scott does have top pair.
Scott's got a check. Aaron's gonna just gonna take the lead. All right.
Yeah, there's a lot that could there's a lot of turns that could kill. Obviously,
Yeah,
Scott's
Aaron's just gonna
hand,
continue this here. It may even re-raise and try to represent a big ace.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's it.
yep.
Exactly. Yeah, because it's such
He
a small
doesn't.
bet.
Aaron, I mean, just the donk lead is just so. Aaron has a good idea where he is now. He can just try and push him off. Any lower ace he's on.
Yeah, donk lead sometimes looks like a blocker bet, so you don't bet more.
Most of the time when I'm seeing, unless I know I'm playing an experienced player, when I see a donk lead, it's usually an indication of a player is excited they see a flop and they want to value bet their hand. I'm not saying it can't be for deception or a blocker bet, but just most of the time people are just trying to hit it. Now I want to see how
Scott should definitely
check
just
here.
check this here. Right?
Yes,
And
he's got to be scared of a big raise. Oh,
well, I just heard him ask him. He knows Aaron, so he asked him how much he has. Well, because he called him Aaron, so obviously on a first name basis, he's not more than name
everybody
tag.
knows Aaron. It's Aaron.
That's true. Everybody knows Aaron. Everybody knows J-Stack.
Words are hearts. Okay, good. He checked. No. Is a good
I
check
think-
back. Take a free card.
I would
There you
definitely
go.
check
And
back
then-
and take a free card.
So he would do the same thing with Ace King, maybe.
No, Ace King would bet there
Yeah.
with two flush draws, but now it's now the flush gets there. I feel like Scott's just gonna check this down. It's got really strong showdown value.
No.
Aaron knows he's gonna have to make a move on this when it gets to him.
No.
It does really no good for Scott to bet here.
I mean, the problem is it goes check on turn. Like
Yeah, but he's not. I mean, what hand that he beats is gonna? I guess a weaker. I don't know. Yeah.
King Jack, Queen Jack. I mean, I probably bet 125, and then hate my life when I get raised.
Yeah.
But nice hand.
That was kind of a weird one played out a little
Yeah.
bit.
But I mean, that's what I mean. It just sets up whenever you just got a donk lead into a pre-flop raise. It's just kind of throws off the whole metric of the hand. But nice one to say the least.
I will take the win. I'm Scott in Z8.
Name I've never heard before.
Never heard that name. I had trouble pronouncing it just a second ago.
Scoped.
All right, here we go.
Josh folding King 7, huh?
We have Josh in the house, Mr. Mosquito Joe himself.
He will get your pests away. Nice little pest control business.
He is a really tough player to play against as well. This is
he's not. This is a good table.
This is a really good table.
Not afraid to get his money in there.
We have Kevin here.
Is
Kevin's a really good player as well. He was involved in some crazy hands 2 weeks
Yeah, y'all
ago.
stuck with him tonight.
Yeah, I mean, if he's raising 125 with suited ace deuce, I like his style already. We have a 25 raise. 2-5 25.
No, it's a straddle. So we are playing 2-5 25. So
Like it.
Prestige is gonna bump this up, try to make people uncomfortable.
Wait, who's in the 8 seat?
That would be
that Scott?
our friend Scott. Yes,
Okay.
Scott's getting a lot of airtime.
Yeah. And I don't know if it's just too early for double straddle. Just trying to gauge how juicy our game's going to be tonight.
Well, we do have several action players here.
Prestige.
Prestige, but
I'm
he's
excited
actually
to see Kevin. I've never seen him before. But
Kevin. Oh, he's a good player. He might be.
yep. One
He's
of the better at
one of the best. I didn't want to say he's like top 3 because I don't want to
Yeah.
but he's
Hurt anybody's
definitely.
feelings?
Yeah, he's definitely a really good
Politically
player.
correct
So.
over here.
I am politically correct.
Tillman, you suck. No, I'm just kidding.
That's so funny. He says someone told me before the stream, you have to start being a little meaner to the players,
a little more
calling
aggressive.
them out. I'm
Hey,
like,
man, if I see something wonky, you're gonna hear it from me. I'll
yeah,
tell
you
that
can
much.
certainly do that. I do say that was an unusual play, or
Yeah, I would not the most optimal path.
oh, it looks like Mike is gonna float this. That's a player who's gotten a lot better he almost plays every stream. And he's gotten a lot better as it's been going on. So I've been really impressed with Mike's play. Just a few months ago, he was really kind of a tighter knit player type. And he's really opened up his game, and he's been rewarded the last couple of streams with some big
Let's see
profits.
this. He should be getting away from this on this thing.
Well, now he is,
Well-
yeah, for sure. And that's just a good bet there.
No. Not a lot of draws on that flop.
Yeah, Mike had the backdoor not flush, and he's probably hoping to somehow connect
No, I mean
with
for
that hand.
Prestige to be betting.
All right, let's
Prestige
take a
isn't
look.
betting a flush draw.
No, but I'm saying Mike had the
It's a
the
call.
2 spades, hoping to get a spade on the turn.
Hey, give me backdoor flush draw. You know I'm calling. Backdoor
Yeah.
straight draw. Oh, that's more than enough equity.
And what I don't like though is Mike just limping in with a suited wheel here, the ace-5 suited.
Hey, maybe he's got plans for limp raise.
Button back.
No, he should have kind of opened up. I mean, he would have gotten re-raised,
You already
but
did the dealer button? Oh, okay.
easy,
missed
there's
that.
Kevin. I guess Mike knows better than me. He's just gonna lay this down.
No, you didn't. Oh, okay, yeah, maybe you did. Yeah, you did. Good.
Oh man.
Yeah, Mike, Magic is dominated here. That's a perfect flop for Kevin. He's gonna c-bet it, but this is probably just a. Although I can't, depending on the size I do, I can't see Magic floating this here, but he's gonna make it big enough. Yeah, it's a one. I'd make it like 150, something like that. Yeah, he's just gonna try to lay this down.
Yeah. Pretty straightforward poker. No, see, there's ace queen. I'm peeling another one there. Like you're gonna have to show me.
Yeah, he made it a little more than half pot.
It's strong. You're just gonna take my money. Hit an ace on the turn, then I'm stuck. Queen on the river, then you get all my money.
All right, so I think the straddle stopped. I'm gonna have to go out there and encourage Mike to straddle. See,
Yeah.
if he would have straddled here, he would have had the best position to pre-flop. And now he has ace king.
And has ace king.
I know, so
Yeah.
he makes it kind of
Oh!
small.
Oh, that hurts my heart when I see him. I want to see the action. Ace king, queen.
So
10.
Mighty looks familiar. He's probably played the stream, but I can't tell right off the bat.
No way is there 3 ace kings on our screen right now. This is really
Mike.
happening? Kevin's just flat calling ace king. What is happening right now?
Wow, let's see an ace on the flop. Ace, king, jack.
So
Oh wow! This is an action flop here. Everybody has a pair, and
how does the king come?
yeah,
how
we
does
were
it
talking
even-
about bet pacing last stream, and Mike bets so fast. He always has a king here.
So we have 2 people who drastically misplayed ace king.
Yeah, if Mike would have re-raised that,
At least
he
one.
could've-
At least
yeah.
one at the minimum.
I
Because
think.
if I have somebody races and then flats in between, I'm repopping with it.
What? He folded ace king. He was a pre-flop
Yeah,
aggressor.
I mean, yeah. I mean, what do you think? Somebody just flopped queen 8 and you just scared of it? I don't know. Sorry, buddy. Not a good fold. Not that one.
Kevin's gonna bet fast and he's probably gonna go all in. I would imagine.
Yeah.
Oh no, he didn't. He just bets
I
500.
mean, it's a little less than half pot.
Sassy says Mighty has played the stream. He looks familiar. Yeah, Mighty was a pre-flop aggressor, and then when he improves his hand,
He
folds.
ships it all in on him.
Well, yeah, Kevin does, and of course Mike's not getting
Yeah,
away.
he's like, same hand.
Let's all take a look at Mighty's reaction. Not that he was only on $125.
That's weird.
Did you hear him?
Yeah, that's weird.
I can't think of the last time I seen Ace King show.
I've never seen it that I can recall, and that's pretty memorable, right? When everybody has,
Ace King.
and there's three of the same hands. I guess from Mighty's perspective, Mike What did raise it and just called, and then he donk bets huge. Usually that is better than just one pair if you're looking at Mighty's side, right? And he's still got a player to act behind. I'm just looking for reasons.
I mean, just if you're folding top like that to
after you're the pre-flop aggressor.
yeah. I mean, it just like yeah, it's just a rough one.
I mean, Mike could have had king queen. I mean, there's a lot of hands that he could have called the 125. That hit that, I guess.
I mean, you still ain't folding.
He doesn't have pocket queens. You could have pocket eights. You could have pocket eights, I guess. I'm guessing. I'm just trying here, man.
Oh, I got ace king and flop the king, but obviously you're better.
I put you on eights.
Eights specifically.
Yeah. All right. So Josh has his one gapper here. I like it. He's always going to come in for a raise. He's going to put pressure on folks. Magic calls. Mighty is going to call. I like Mighty's hand. 8-9 suited. Prestige wakes up with a nice hand. Pocket nines.
That is
kind of a small raise, right?
That's a
very small. Yeah. He's not. I don't think that's intended to get people out.
No, I mean, I think Prestige thinks, oh, it's 40. I have to 3x my bet, but not realizing two other people had already called the 40.
Yeah, you 3x is the start, and then you add another bet on each person. So
yeah.
No one's really gonna like this. It's probably gonna go.
Well,
it does go check.
And now Prestige is like, no, even less. Can somebody bet? Oh, there goes Prestige.
Yeah, because no one's.
Weakness.
Yeah, no one. And Ness would definitely bet that turn.
This is where you love position. Here's the last act. Everybody check to him a second time. He knows nobody got an ace or queen. He's just gonna take it down. That's a big pot too. Nice hand.
All right, Prestige once again is our leader in winnings here, and I actually think he does that every stream. He leads the way.
Let's give him 13 more minutes and reevaluate that position.
Yeah, but last couple of streams, he's been making some big profits. Good? He's been folding good. Yeah, he's been playing well. So
he's been folding good?
Yeah. I mean, I know a lot of people think he's crazy action, and he is. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
he does play 60, 70%. But he's been playing a lot better and more deceptive, I think, as of late.
Maybe they're right. Maybe you can't say anything negative about anybody.
I can't. No. Mighty wakes up with a ace 10 there. Ace 10 is so often hard to play.
This is 3-5 off. Prestiges. Nice.
Well, I didn't say he had really good pre-flop ranges.
Oh, yeah, okay. Right. All right, Josh. What are you gonna do?
He's gonna re-raise this for sure.
Yep.
140, something like that.
Right on the nose, damn near 135.
130. Yeah, that just makes a lot of sense right there. He's looking to get just heads up.
Look at Prestige.
He's not folding. I just think, well, the reason why he's not folding because, well, I mean, he hasn't seen a flop yet.
Yep.
Well, this one would be pretty easy for him to get away from.
Yeah.
And for Josh, I wish he would slow down just a tad, you know. Just like count to 3 and then bet.
Why? No, I don't. No, for what?
You bet fast.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I don't. So, I mean, it's both positive and negative. I do think there needs to be a proper bet pacing, but at the same time, like, I don't want to fight gut instinct. You know, we've been playing the game long enough that if I question my gut, then I'm going to end up making the decision that upsets me in the long run.
Well, I think I don't mean to interrupt you. I hear what you're saying. I just think that with certain players, the bet pacing, it can really disguise if you do the same time between if you're bluffing.
10 seconds.
If you just have the same pace, because we do see a difference in some players. Not saying it's Josh, but some players when they bluff, their bet
that's why I
pacing
just
is
make
different.
snap decision every time. I've already got a pretty good idea what I'm going to do. Usually when it's my turn. Usually.
So we got some good hands running into each other here, and everybody got a suited variety, so I don't see Aaron going anywhere.
What's that? The Scoot guy? Scoot?
Who?
Scoot?
Oh yeah, Scoot's in.
I like all the hands. I like them all.
Oh wow,
Oh,
something for everybody here.
What?
Mighty just smashes this.
Yep. All right, let me find out where I am real quick. That's $70.
I really like the sizing there. It's not too out of line. He definitely wants callers with this.
I mean, everybody should call here.
Well, everybody's gonna call. I mean, I would think, especially Scott, right?
Another thing, if I'm Aaron, I might even repop with the backdoor.
The thing is, when you see a player he was the pre-flop aggressor, right? I believe so. Mighty was. Never mind. I take that back. What I was gonna say.
I was hoping he picked up more equity. Now, see, you can even represent the money. He didn't have a dime in his hand, but now that should be a scare card for.
I think Aaron knows exactly where he is in the hand. Mighty's usually gonna bet a king there multi-way. So.
Ooh. I like this. Now, I do a little 2.5 then. Just a little, I know he's. Come on, Aaron. Oh yeah.
Yeah, if he was gonna bluff, that would have been the time, right?
Yeah.
River bluffs never work, but
I mean, the problem is what do everybody say? Because when nobody bluffs the river enough.
I think that's
typically they say if somebody's going for the gusto all in on the river, they have the nuts, right?
yeah.
Well,
I think the higher stakes you play, the more those kind of exotic bluffs come into play more.
I saw a wild one the other day. This dude shoved in $1,800 on the river with 6 deuce offsuit in his hand. I was like, wow.
We are doing
a good game.
We do have the bomb pot button in here, so we are going to see more bomb pots on the stream now. It's good, effectively.
So there's a dealer change and
there's a dealer change and the bomb pot button. So you'll see one every half hour, something like that, every 45 minutes.
They're doing just the button today.
Oh, they're doing just the button today.
Yeah,
no dealer change. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I kind of like that better. I think it's about the same number of bomb pots.
Yeah, then
at
we
least
won't
you know
see
when
back
it
to
is.
back at least.
All right. I like to analyze what are the nuts right now. So top sets here. Anybody got a set? Flush draw. Anybody with the ace of spades? I do see Mighty with the ace of spades, but doesn't have a friend.
No, king 10 for Kevin.
Yeah, nobody really smashes this pretty hard, which I think makes for better poker.
Well, I mean, more people are staying in.
Yeah, and then we're gonna
4, 9, 9.
haven't seen our friend Tillman play a significant hand here, but it looks like he's going to be in. He has
ace
Mr.
jack.
Tillman has ace jack and
that on the
pocket
bottom.
fours.
Spades came in. Did anybody have spades? Yep. Prestige
Josh has got
flush.
2 pair.
Prestige got the flush.
He's got the second nut flush.
But well, the ace is gone. So
Yeah, and he knows, and Prestige knows if someone had the ace of flush, he'd have heard about it.
yeah,
No one slope. That's the thing that's the difference of this bomb pots. No one really slope
they got the
plays bomb
nuts
pots.
for doing it.
Yeah, because you have to because it changes on the river.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll see. We're just looking at Kevin and Prestige right now. Oh,
Oh
that's
wow.
a set of queens.
Wow.
Oh wait, hold on.
Set
I
of
got
queens
the
with a
other one.
straight. No, Kevin's got the straight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So he's got the nut straight. So this is going to go, obviously it's going to be a chop pot here.
But he Prestige
Yeah.
liked that queen
And
on the
he,
end.
yeah, I think Prestige had his money in there before Kevin did.
Yeah. He was excited to see that queen.
He was like, yeah, I got second out of one and top set. I'm good. I feel good.
He thought it was stupid. Nice hand. Prestige. Oh, wait, is it 13 minutes later? He's still at the top. Still at the top.
I'm telling you, he's been winning. He's been.
Hey, settle down.
It's unconventional. It's unconventional, but he's been.
Was that 135 pre-flop or 3-5 off? Prestige.
I've seen you do the same thing, so don't.
Yeah, but we know I'm a donkey. Clear and advertised.
I played your 6-3 suited about an hour ago.
How'd it
And
work
one
out for you?
huge. Yeah.
One huge?
Yep, I flopped the old combo draw and binked it on the turn
And nobody saw it
against
coming.
someone's pocket aces. Yeah.
Oh, wait, how much they raised pre for you to come in with 6?
Barely. $20.
Nothing? Oh my
20.
god.
And I'm in a straddle.
I almost feel like they deserve that.
So yeah, it was just 1-2. I was in the $5 straddle, and they were right. They were towards the. I'm not
Undergun?
sure. No, they were like. I think they were.
Late
Yeah,
middle?
middle +1, and just made it 20. Someone called. I think 2 other people called, and so I was like, cool. 4 or 5 of hearts on the flop.
Oh my gosh. Well, so Mike's got a straight flush draw with the 8 of hearts. And he just his top pair here, and he's
Which is
probably got
good.
8 down a bit. Well, Prestige does have a 8. Oh,
I really like Prestige. I really like Magic's check here. I mean, he really just smashes this board, and yeah, it's a check bump. It's a new phrase.
And Prestige just snap calls. See, he's getting trapped here.
Well, that was
Yeah, 8 of hearts. 8 of hearts. Oh, just pray for it. The Prestige was gonna lose all of his stack, thinking he's good. Oh no, Prestige.
Yeah, he's not. He's Prestige. Obviously. Yeah, I think Prestige.
Why do you still have cards in front of you, Prestige?
Prestige is up. He doesn't like to fold. He's a fighter, right?
Well, no. Now he has to posture like he has something.
Yeah, he's like, man, making a tough decision here with my pocket 8s.
Hey, just so you know, all of us out in YouTube land, we see what you have. You can just fold. It didn't change. It's still ace 10.
We remember the last we did hold 'em bomb. We did hold 'em too. Yeah, we did double board hold 'em bomb pots here for a long time.
I mean, nice pot for Magic, really big pot. I think though, if he was gonna blast off like that, You should have just checked
Once it like
and let
I mean,
Prestige bet that. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, what's he getting get called with? He gets called with another 9. It's his. Obviously, he's got kicker issues. I don't know. I would like to see Magic just check that and see if he can get. Because Prestige is probably 50-50. He's going to bluff that, right? Because he can't win the showdown.
Well, maybe he thought he was beat.
I don't know.
Clive Deuce.
Oh, the blocker bluff. Felt like it was a value.
It's called a value bluff.
Value bluff.
Yeah.
He almost value owned himself there. But
TCH is my Twinkle Beaver. Says
Hold it.
TCH is my 2023 goals. Watch out for this name in the streets this year. Twinkle Beaver, noted. Well, I mean, I'm sure we would love to have you on, Mr. Beaver.
Mr. Beaver. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Come join us. Just get your name on the list. I think we'll be throwing it out there on how you can contact the club. You can also go to the website as well and ask to be on there. Anybody can play, obviously. We let J-Stack play, so.
Yeah, I mean, if they let
So he
me
can
on,
play.
anybody can get on.
You're in there out of position.
Where are you from? Do I just call you Twinkle?
He's
Where?
in Canada.
Canada, okay.
He said, "Do we just call you Mr. Beaver?"
Just call you Mr. Beaver. So we're trying to get to 300 people in there with 100 likes.
Is that our
minimum.
goal?
That's our goal tonight. And also, we're trying to get to 100 hands, which doesn't happen often.
This one's locked, the other one.
That's kind of the goals here. So
Uh,
I don't know if you saw this, Jason. I
well,
know
I mean, last time I was on, we had 100 hands.
we have hit them.
Yeah,
I don't know. We've also started a new tournament structure here in the TCH Austin. Club.
Do tell me about that.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I know we're having a few more tournaments. And they're actually for bigger stakes here. So I will pull up the tournament schedule.
So you
here.
don't sound like you have a lot of the intel right now.
I don't. Well, I didn't say I did. I'm encouraging people to go to the website.
Oh, there you go.
And check that out. I know they doubled the guarantee, it looks like, on the Saturday tournament, which is nice. And they got 2K to the first that's great. And they have a PLO tournament on Monday. They have a new Hold'em tournament on Wednesday, $60. Come in, play. And then, of course, we have our Friday night PLO free roll. So I guess I do know the schedule.
There you go. That's all you have to do.
All right, let's see what we got here. Josh is going to call with any suited ace. That's why it's really tough to play against. I like Prestige's hand. It's got the hearts covered, and this should be a fun hand here, right? We have Prestige, who can play any card. We have Aaron, who knows Prestige better than anybody, because he commentates on this. So he's going to come in for a raise, I would.
I want to see if we can do something. If Aaron can somehow, I mean, he's not getting Prestige off his hand. What am I kidding anybody?
No, he's not. I mean, he may think he's just got like some random 7 here. So that's why I think he's going to raise this, but I don't know if he is. And then we've got... oh, so he does. He min raises it.
What?
This isn't all in there.
He's
for
just gonna.
Prestige.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I
He
mean,
looks like
his
he's-
SPR is less than 1. It's less than 1.
Hey, for the people in chat, SPR is stack to pot ratio, meaning how much you have in your stack versus is in a pot.
Yes, thank you. Prestige does have the backdoor hearts working for him. Put a heart on there to sweat. Little
And
sweat
see,
here.
that's where. Come on, dealer, make it slow. Oh,
So
they
it's
ran
gonna be-
twice. They ran 2 times. Heart. Oh, no, all done.
Well, that was fun. All right.
Yay! Yay! Exactly what
So
we
nice. I'll take $170 profit.
Right.
Thank you.
All right, our friend Tillman still hasn't found a hand yet.
So I don't know if you happened to watch last night, but it was disgusting. So I got two big hands where I got one of them. I got an all in pre-flop. I had Ace King versus Ace Jack, all in. It was $1,800, or no, it was $1,400 pot, something like that. And we ran it twice, and he hits a Jack on both boards.
He calls you with ace jack.
Yep.
Well, like I
So
always say, I mean,
correct. So he raised, I re-raised, and he jammed, and I called.
You're too fast.
yeah, I mean, I know it's a telephone, but you want that call. So
No, I'm not saying.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just
it's just the way it is.
Just
Yeah.
how last night but yeah, I've been running really hot. Well, variance had to catch up with me last night. Then I got a four-way. I had a suited 9-5, flopped a pair and a flush draw, get it all in, and I get called by a gutter. And then I turned two pair, and then he rivered the gutter. And I lost it all.
Wow.
Yeah.
I plan on watching. I'm gonna watch
Poker.
that stream
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Okay.
And that's what's great.
Huh.
That's what's great about my life. Anyway, I just watch. I watch poker and play poker, and that's it. We have Tillman in the hand.
And
Um,
Aaron flopped.
Yeah, and Prestige is a great flop for Prestige, right? He's going to bet this, and he could bet anything at this point, even two overs. Aaron might have
Did he?
just
What did he just throw in there? 125?
75.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Aaron could
Just
think
give
he's
you
ahead here.
8-1. How sick! Oh, see, sorry. I love the aggressiveness, just like not taking the foot off the gas. I feel like Aaron, especially with Prestige right there, if Prestige can find a check, Aaron's betting 100% of the time.
Yeah, but he's not checking, right?
Yeah.
So
And now, like, he might be a little scared of the hearts, but
yeah, the hearts.
he's still betting.
The
What's he
straight
betting right
kind of.
here? 275?
He's going to bet smallish, I think. So
225.
that's just a value bet there.
Yep. And that was sick. That was sick. Good end. Prestige.
Wow, Prestige played that really well. I
Yep.
think Prestige knows his image better than all of us. He knows that people think he's crazy, and because he's shown that. It's not a secret. So he plays his image better than anybody that I know. Yeah. It's kind of like when you see Mr. Lottie. Sorry, Lottie, I'm going to use an example. When you see William bluff, it always works.
I mean,
I'm just saying.
I've never seen him bluff. I've only seen him play.
I've seen him bluff. I've seen him bluff on stream.
Just kidding. I've watched it too. One time, what was it?
You cracked
Man,
his
it
aces?
was well, not that, but I was gonna say he backed into some hand and he ended up folding like a low flush, thinking it wasn't good, but it was a big hand too. He ended up just getting rid of it, but he would have won a lot of money on that hand. I forgot what it was. It's a couple years ago.
A couple of years ago.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Hey, Kicker Problems, how are you?
As vague as that description was I just gave, Lottie probably knows exactly the hand I'm talking about.
It is funny because I can almost remember
This
every hand I played. It seems like, but I can't remember birthdays. I can't remember.
Yeah, right. I don't even know what I had for dinner, breakfast time.
I remember the first time I played on a table with you. It was on a stream when your pocket tens busted Matt's Steamdolas.
Yeah.
He has a restaurant. I go to his restaurant all the time. It's really good.
Mandolas.
Yeah.
Mandolas. Sorry if I butchered that, Steamdola.
Well, that's how you say it.
Is it mandolas or
Mandolas?
Yeah, see, I said it both ways. Tomato. Who the hell says tomato? I ain't ran into.
Oh, here we go. Scott just. Oh, no, I thought you said just calls. I was say he should raise this up. He should make it pretty healthy too, because Tillman's in the hand, and if he's in hand, Tillman doesn't really raise light.
He snap folded.
Yeah.
Someone did. Good fold, Tillman.
Let's take a look at the chat here. Something about high rollers and low rollers. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Well, they're doing a lot of gambling.
Oh,
in the
yeah,
chat
yeah.
Right now. Hey, switch to our view real quick. I want to. Do you even know how to do it?
What do you need?
Switch to the view where they can see this real quick.
Well, it would be you. There you go.
Oh, hey, look.
That's J-Sack. If you guys don't know what he looks like, I apologize. But there he is. All right, I'll be turning him off now. There you go. All right, Tillman's in the hand. He's starting to play a couple more hands here, and he wakes up with some nice Broadway cards.
Gutter,
Run
Prestige
into
got a gutter.
Prestige.
He's not going anywhere.
And I think Tillman's going to fold this. I mean,
Yep. Prestige, I love the God of Death. Makes me salivate at the mouth a little bit. And there he is.
so Jeff is asking. Yes, Josh has been quiet. It's still early, and you're saying, can we commentate from home? Yes, we can. We can remote access in.
It's a special connection just for J-Stone.
Yeah, just for we try to get him in the stream here.
I just happen to be an hour away from Texas Guardhouse, and so and I play up here most of the time. So it's usually a treat for me when I get to go down there and play. So especially being as busy and with all the holidays lately. So I am appreciative and glad and happy that I can step in and help out with commentating.
Definitely helps me out. We get to hear some good stuff from J-Sack. J-Sack's one of my friends here in Texas. I don't get to see him as much as I'd like to. Don't get to play with him a lot anymore.
I think he meant to say J-Stack is my friend in Texas, my only friend.
My only friend, yeah. Speaking of only friends, I do have an OnlyFriends account. If anyone, just kidding.
For the low price of $2.99 a month, you can subscribe to my feed pictures.
All right, we are on to another bomb pot, and it looks like everybody's in here, of course. Nobody. We do see some players say they hate
Ooh, we
bomb
got a
pots
set of tens right there for Scotty.
with the flush draw.
And he's got the nut flush. Oh, wait, no.
Let's see who else has got. Nobody. Well, Mighty does have an overpair and a flush, and he's just going to dump it.
Oh,
I did see somebody with. Oh, he's got the. Scott also has the 8. So he's got this.
pretty locked up.
He has got this pretty. Now
He's got a boat on. He's got a boat on both boards. He has a boat on both boards.
He has really got this locked up. I don't see. I don't want to see Scott
He
raise
even
this.
has a chance. A king could.
Prestige
stay
has a
on
set in his hand.
That does nothing for anybody.
So he should just call this. Don't dare. That's great play. If he raises, everybody folds. I love it. So, and Josh with the pocket kings does has out. So if he gets a king on either board.
Well, no. Oh yeah. Nope.
Bink.
And
I thought that was a king.
You would say that. It could have been a king. Like, oh, I thought it was coming.
Josh is my other friend here in Texas.
You taking care of your pest control at the house?
Absolutely. He does own a pest control business. Hence the name Mosquito Joe. But his name is Josh.
Yes.
Prestige is the only person I know that can bluff at a bomb pot.
I mean, he didn't though. He checked.
Well, now it didn't work on the turn, so.
What,
I'd go full pot. Why not? No, I'd
Yeah?
go full pot.
Why
Yeah.
not? You got 2 players in.
I mean,
Let 'em-
he's
I
just hoping
want
somebody
a
has.
crying call from something. Just like 300.
No one's
Man,
calling.
they both check. I was gonna say neither one of them have anything to call with. Josh might call just because he's got kings and he doesn't want to stop looking.
He's
at them.
hoping that his opponent has the other board somehow, but and also there's a flush on the other board, so it's
If
just
one of them
all
had a
bad news.
6, it'd be more likely to Prestige, 100%. I know is not calling any. Oh, yep, it's over. Don't look at this guy. He hasn't folded yet.
He's gonna fold. I don't.
Yeah.
Well, he folds a set. Yeah, that was another weird one.
I mean,
have-
magical turns there.
Have you gone to any movies? I feel like the movie. I'm switching topics here. I feel like there are no more movies. Is the movie theater still open?
I can't. I did go see that Jurassic Park movie, but that was like 3-4
Yeah,
months
but
ago.
all those, even the new movies are going. They're also on every streaming or on certain streaming sites.
They're just
I
trying to
remember-
encourage people to
I know.
get those.
I remember when
platforms.
Halloween Ends came. I'm a big Halloween fan. When Halloween Ends came out, the last Halloween movie, that day I was going to go to the movie theater, but then it came out on streaming service the same day.
I'd love to hear more about that. Why is Halloween so amazing? Is that the only time you were allowed to go out as a kid?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Mom didn't want you scaring the neighborhood.
I'm not going to do that again.
Scoot.
Scott's going to play.
I
his
think we just
position
gave
here.
him a new stream name. Scote. SCOTE.
Scout,
Scote. That is his new stream
Scout
name.
the goat.
You gotta let him know. There you go. I like that.
Yeah, we've been
Never-
blessed on these streams. We're not really, and these are really tough games. These are tough players to play against, for sure. You don't really see. I know a lot of times when you go to a table, kind of the first thing you do is kind of look around the table and see who you think you could take.
Well, so I mean, you know me, one of my just signatures is like always trying, especially like if I see somebody a little weaker at the table, trying to give like some little hints or little pointers that trying to help them play some hands in a better way maybe. But when you play in these streams, like everybody knows what they're doing. Folding, except folding ace king. I wouldn't have folded the ace king, but you know, everybody gets one.
Yeah, and
I'd rather hear that.
So yeah, I mean, when you get these streams, I mean, there's definitely just a lot of competent players that know what they're doing. Dante just literally opened a bag of potato chips. Just
well, it was a granola bar, but yeah. All right, so Aaron's down right now. We're still really early, and Prestige is still leading the way with Scott right behind him, and Kevin also pulling a profit as well.
you got can we influence action in some way?
Yeah,
There's
so
got to be some-
well, I have a buzzer here by seat that can just hit, and
There
it's
you
a
go.
little electrical shock.
little buzz there. See?
So Tillman's going to limp in with his small pocket pair. I don't really mind that. And he's really just set mining here. You have Scott with the suited ace here, the wheel variety. Let's see if he's going to take this as a raise. He does raise it. No, he goes big too. Not that big. I forgot. I see Mighty with $60.
See, come on, man. You can do it. You can do it. I think he's folding. Makes me sad a little. So, are you paying attention to these guys in chat while you eat your granola bar over there? I didn't even realize what Jeff had said. He said, I figured only the whales. Is that a fat joke, or are you calling me fat? Biggest spots on the stream are in the booth. Well, I don't even know what that means.
I agree. No, he's talking about marks.
Huh?
Marks, bad players.
Oh.
Fish, dogs.
Ah!
I don't know how else to say. Tell you. I don't know how else.
So is that we're the biggest marks? Us in the booth?
Well, I'm only 180 pounds, so. All right, we have going 5 to the flop. So Scott's
but
gonna
you're
outflop
short.
everybody.
You're short. You don't wear it well.
Yeah, I know. I'm taller than you. Same height.
So Mike's got the flush draw that I think got. If it's checked to him, it's not going to get checked. One of these days, he's got a bet. Okay.
Trying to see, I didn't see the close.
Ace 5 just folded? Open folded right there? All right. Maybe I just don't know what's happening anymore. You trying to catch up with what's going on, too?
Yeah, I was wondering why. I thought I saw Ace 5 fold.
Ace 5 did fold.
And there is kind of a small pot.
Yeah, it was $25 bet. Ace 5 fold. I'm going to Dante. Can I like cash app you $100 and you just hey somebody? Let's just randomly pick a name out of the hat and let one of them straddle for $100.
I don't think it's the money. Sometimes it's not in people's nature to do that.
If it's not their money, I'm sure they'd be down for it though. Could you imagine going on the table like, hey, you want to straddle for $100? Here's $100.
It's on me.
Nah, I'm good. What about a splashy pot? We just put it in the pot. Give them something to fight over.
We got Kevin here. He's limping in. Oh, no, he does raise. I was going to say, I've never really seen him limp in. To make it to 35. Josh does have the button, so he's going to play this hand. Tillman's got a nice hand. He's just going to call the bet. Worst position, though. He does flop the best hand here. He's probably going to check it down.
And, oh my gosh.
I don't mind the check. It wouldn't be the donk bet, right? So he's going to get somebody else to do the heavy lifting here.
Well, he wasn't the pre-flop
Josh-
raiser, so
Yeah, and Josh does
should make
have...
sense. A 9.
I like
Alright.
to raise this. I like it.
He's
I
gonna
like it.
gonna find out. And someone just open folds.
Yeah,
Explain
that
it to
doesn't...
me.
He should have... Well, I mean, he's got a bet and a raise there.
He's got a continuation bet and
I'm
then
just...
a raise.
Yeah, I'm just thinking... Yeah, that
Hey,
was a little
come on.
snug.
You know I love Tillman too. We had a great time hanging out when we were playing the tournament. But come on, Tillman. And now look, he would have turned a straight draw to go along with his top pair. Nice kicker.
And
So
actually,
just
Josh
looking
is
to-
ahead here. And Kevin calls because he probably wanted to make a move on him, but
Yeah.
it's probably not a good idea. I expect him just to let this down.
If Kevin has any information on Josh at all,
Although I do think a check raise would work here a lot of the times, but probably not against Josh.
thanks Mo the cat for clearing that up for me. So, did you have any more explanations for the Queen Jack fold? No.
No, I mean, I think Tillman's a
Is he just trying to avoid
He's a-
any semi?
he's a snuggier player, and I'm thinking him being out of position. I just go if you're calling pre-flop and you improve, you always got to see another card.
At least.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's top pair. It's not like he,
Especially when
like,
Josh
Josh
played many
re-raised with
hands.
second pair there. So and I want to mention this right now while this hand's going on, just so like other players can, or even viewers can kind of be aware of that. So like if you're gonna be as snug as that, like that's definitely like you can play like that, and you can be profitable and you can make money, but it's just gonna make it to where like when you're in a hand. Like, and if you're betting at all, anybody's going to know that you just have a really strong hand. So it's going to discourage anybody from playing a hand with you and getting money.
Around the trailer.
Yeah, I think a lot of players have played with Tillman. He typically, when he's in a hand, he's got like really top of range type hands here.
Which is funny because
It does
if you
cap his
think
winnings though a bit.
you remember the one big hand, my Jack Deuce hand that I lost all that money in.
Yeah,
Tillman almost snap called with the third nut flush draw.
I do remember that stream
Actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
Like around the trailer part
So-
that we're at, like,
with Mr. Angry Scott.
all the
Yep.
people got fireworks.
Yep.
All of them. So 360 degrees. I'm just like, got my camera on. I'm like, holy. And it's like they're like, boom, like almost falling on you that close. And I'm like, well, thank you, everyone.
Yeah. Who needs to go and see like?
Yeah.
This is going to be a fun evening with these two playing each other, Josh and Prestige.
Dang.
Yeah. I would sign up to watch these guys play heads up for sure.
In my life, I've gotten really fortunate with some really awesome fireworks up close.
Did Prestige just check a
My experience of life. So,
pair at least?
He had a
at
second
least?
pair. Well, he got
Maybe he's got
re-raised.
nines. Maybe he got nines. Oh, did he? Oh, okay.
yeah, well, I didn't
Yeah, he
get
got
it.
re-raised on the
Yeah,
flop.
Josh raised the one.
He's repping that ace.
Cool, like, really close.
Having a boat gets you a ticket just in the
Let's see. I
I've
like.
experienced
Mm.
this.
like,
Yeah.
like I was literally laying my boat right underneath the island.
Josh's bet is very
Like,
value-y.
they're just like laying down on you. Yeah. It is. It's super cool. That's one
He's
of the
trying.
things
He's saying he's got an ace, but can Prestige sniff it out? I want to know what Prestige on the card is.
Yeah. Like laying down on the
Josh is going to get it done.
Wait, that was Ace King he just showed.
Oh, yeah. That was...
Okay, so yeah,
So sometimes the cards are wrong here.
I feel lied to.
It's
Everything
usually seat
in-
1 or seat 9 that usually gets the mix-up here.
Everything in this world is a lie. No. Hey, how many points you got, by the way? For gambling.
I've already gambled them all, like the last time.
What a degen. Hey, when's your next trip to Vegas, by the way?
I'm not sure. I know I'm going to Hawaii in a couple of months. Can't remember the date.
At the end of this month.
Yeah, I remember that. I think I'm going to LA at the end of this month, though.
Good old La.
Rowdy, Preston? For New Year's? Did you go out and get rowdy for New Year's? Do anything fun?
No, I spend time with my family in Dallas. Yeah. I usually don't get too rowdy unless I go out dancing or something. Yeah.
Was that Prestige? Did you hear what he said?
Single to my
No.
They asked the Prestige, did you get rowdy last night? No, I'm just hanging out with the family. He's like, I don't get rowdy unless I go out dancing or something.
People used to joke that I'm black skin because I used to live next to those people.
Yeah, when Mighty checks there, it opens the door for a bluff. But he's definitely going to call this, and he doesn't make it very big either, $60.
Actually, someone gifted me like 3 big old things of.
This is the perfect card to represent.
You'd have to go a little bigger, though.
Yeah.
I mean, you've been down like the 225,
350.
250.
350.
I'll bring it over. Am I allowed to? Yeah. I'll bring this up.
He probably won't go that high.
Hello, David Smith. Happy New Year to you as well.
250.
What did he make it?
250.
250.
Almost full pot.
Yeah, this is the problem with not having position on your opponent. Just leaves you in a bad
Oh,
spot.
I
He
like
makes
it.
the right call.
I mean,
Very nice call.
what was the turn bet? The turn bet was 60, then 250.
Yeah.
It's just such a large bet. That's why I probably go over pot. Like, I don't know that. Like, he called it relatively easy, but put the pressure on him. Put the pressure on him.
So Mike is effectively under the gun. He's going to min raise this almost because it was a straddle, I believe. Basically min raise.
Prestige ain't never seen 2 cards he wouldn't. He's raised.
He min raised him, baby.
Wait, Prestige raised to 55. You got a wild card, bro. Not dang wild card.
A queen would have been fun, but
So I mean, he can represent. Wait, what? Prestige, what are you doing, bro? You got a continuation bet. Now he comes out betting. What, he wants to see him check? Are we identifying holes in your game right now, Prestige? Like, you raise pre-flop, then the ace comes perfect in your range, and you check it. Now, this guy just ain't believing the smoke you're blowing.
yeah,
right
and he's
now.
got a gut shot. Got some. It's such a small bet right on the turn.
Now? He checks. You're not winning that showdown. You gotta. This is what. Dante, what were you saying again?
No, I was just saying I don't mind Prestige just checking there. I mean, he knows his player type, right?
Not
If
the
Mike
river. I'm talking the check on the flop.
I'm talking about on the river because Mike called him. Mike's usually going to have an ace in that spot.
But
a lot
so
of
what are you
times.
trying to do when he checked flop and then bets turn and
He was
back
hoping to get
roll?
him off the hand at that point, right? Because it was a check. Can't always bluff every street.
Well, but why not continue the bluff on the flop and not the turn? If he does that on the flop, that bet, I bet you.
Well, yeah.
Fold. Thank you.
Ooh, we got some nice hands here running into each other. Tillman's got a pair. Looks like Mighty is going to raise this for sure.
Hey. $10. Tillman folds.
Yeah, Tillman's probably going to fold. He's out of position too, right? I'm thinking. I don't know. I have to think
He's in the hijack. Yeah, he's behind the cutoff.
Yeah, so I think if he had position on him, he could look it up. But I mean, you're almost just set mining, right, at that point.
The guy could have been doing that with Ace King.
Could have, yeah.
Ace Queen, yeah. You're just automatically giving him credit for the nuts. You know what it is? I think people are starting to believe people a little too often around here. A little too much truth telling going on. Yeah, I got the nuts. You can fold.
Well, you're guaranteed not to lose a big pot that way.
You're also guaranteed to not win a big.
We are in another bomb pot. Is that correct? I feel like we've had a lot of bomb pots here.
That way more than I think in a normal session. What we get, like 3?
You get 4 in a normal session.
Oh boy, yeah, 4 hours.
So we have Mike flops 2 pair. Did he have 10-8? It already went up. Scott is open-ended with 1 pair or 2 pair as well.
Yeah,
so he's
10-6.
pretty strong. Yeah.
And he's he did say open. Yeah.
You don't see anybody with spades. Players don't know that. Josh. It's not the boards he was looking for with that hand.
Better. So 10-6 is looking good right now, Scott. So Prestige also has that same 10-6.
The 10-6 is looking really good right now.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. We have 2 players with 10-6. This could get fun. This is a chop pot with a boat, which you don't see
But he
a lot.
also has the jack though. So
Yeah, he's ahead.
Mike just made the nut on the bottom.
Wow, we have boat, and top straight on the bottom. So Mike is in a really good spot because this pot's gonna get chopped.
Yeah, so Mike
And the other guys are gonna get quartered.
Yep.
You don't really see a quarter with full house with the same full house.
So no.
Mike is going to have to put pressure on everybody and get it all in. He doesn't want to see another card.
Yeah, because very rarely.
I mean, you could play it passively and just hope for a
Well, so I mean, what's he really
safe
waiting?
card.
The only thing he's really waiting is if somebody has a set there, because there are no flush draws on that board, and he just smooth calls.
Yeah, I mean, I would have liked to get the money in there now. It's going to be harder to get the money on the.
Yep. Safe.
Well, that's
safe
a
river.
very safe card for Mike. And now he can bomb away. Although, you know, with straights, everybody's chopping.
I like, if you notice, it tells you 50%, 50%, then 100%. It splits up the winnings of the pot on the players. So that's pretty cool. But the thing is, like, Mike has got to. But you still got 2 other players in the hand. The thing, maybe he's thinking he's chopping with one of them, and the other one's got a boat.
Yeah, he's probably thinking he's
quartered.
chopping for sure.
Well, he's thinking he might get caught. He might be one of the ones getting quartered. See, I mean, it's only another 500 each, but shit, when you're taking half the pot, that's 500 bones going to you.
Mike's being very,
They sent him a picture of this.
very happy. You can tell. Not much of a poker face. I think Scott's actually thinking
Scott's
about
scared of
jamming
King
here.
6. Scott's scared of King 6.
Well, he can't be worried about Prestige, right? Because Prestige just calls, so he doesn't have the nuts somewhere. So maybe he's thinking about just coming over the top.
That would be a bad decision.
Yeah, Prestige is never folding. I wouldn't think.
You're losing a pocket 10. You're losing a pocket kings. You're losing a king 6. Shit. I mean, it's just a smooth call for you, Scott. So if he, I mean, it's 7. So
I do like him thinking about it. It's not a slam dunk, right? That's not a very good boat there. The only thing is, there's a king on the other board, so it's less likely someone has pocket kings.
Yeah.
But still. And pocket 10s he blocks. He would have to have the other 2 10s. So
It kind of makes his decision easier.
I just think with Prestige just calling, it makes it an easier call.
King 6 is what he's probably most worried about. He's. Ooh.
Yeah, Scott just doesn't have anything on the
Hold
other
on,
board.
so 28 half, so it's at 14, and
He's
then
probably thinking it's
half of
at
that
best.
7.
Yeah, at best it's a chop pot, so he's chopping. He's betting 700 to win 1100. Is what it comes down to.
But it's not even going to be 1100. It's
Well, no,
like
he might
28.
think that if
Oh,
his
yeah,
boat
yeah,
is
yeah.
good, he gets half that pot.
Yeah.
So he's getting kind of the right math, I guess.
Well, I don't even eat my
Yeah.
food, you know, right?
So he's getting half. Half! $1,600. Ship it.
Yeah, I mean, he might have straight and a flush, but. Look at Prestige's face. He's like, I did not want to see the same boat.
Yeah.
So actually, I think both Scott and Prestige. I don't think they said they're quartering it, so let's take us.
Well, so that's what I mean. So half, so 15, and then they're getting 750
Yeah,
each.
750. So they basically get their money back. They lost a couple of. They lost about $100 or so,
Yeah.
something like that.
Makes the taste take me all day.
So they call it 730, and they win like right close to that.
Shows Mike with winning 510. I think he
But
wins
I like
more.
I mean, I'll give Scope credit because he was taking his time to process it and really.
Oh, we have my son Ryder's in the chat, and he's already gambling all his points. And I saw my other son Brendan in there as well. Guys, make sure you hit that like button, and also hit the notification bell if you want to be notified of any future streams.
And then go share. Then go share it on TikTok
Instagram.
and TikTok.
I just saw some controversy about TikTok earlier today. It's gonna get banned in
There's
you.
nothing but controversy.
I
It's gonna get banned where?
think it gets banned in colleges
Yeah.
in Texas.
I am not an advocate. It is a good way to advertise your business.
You just
so.
well, you can't ban TikTok, but you can ban using. I mean, I guess the Wi-Fi is blocking it, so you couldn't use the university's Wi-Fi or something like that.
Yeah.
I heard the reason why, but I'm not going to share that.
Oh, don't. You gotta just Google it.
Yeah, just Google it. Aaron wakes up with a nice hand. He's got a suited ace here. Got some broad. Did he just let it down?
He's been pretty
No.
quick. Tillman's got 10.
All right, Tillman.
30. All right, man. Don't let me down. I want to see it. Investacard thinks this one is in Dallas. This one happens to be in Austin, Texas, right off North 183.
Tillman not going. He likes the second queen there.
If Tillman folds, he's 10.
Now that king is can be.
So 20, then a $15. Oh, at least he called.
That was an odd hand. I felt like that should have been bigger than it was. I think Tillman needs to re-raise those tens there a lot of the time.
I don't. This isn't the Tillman I'm used to back in the day. Is he taking some bad beats lately?
Could be. We have Investa card.
That's what I said.
He wants to come to Austin.
Yeah.
Oh, Ragnar's in the chat. How are you? Thanks for joining us.
Bring yourself down, Mr. Investor Card. Love to see you at the table. So, tell
There's
me,
a question. There's a question for you. It's asking when are you going to play this
Oh.
game? Take a vacation and come down here and play this game.
Taking a vacation day, come play this game. Proper shenanigans. That's a perfect word for it. Proper shenanigans. Well, man. I'm gonna have to set up to come play this one day. Maybe bring a couple of my buddies and get them here and see if we can't just have a splash crazy day, liven it up. These guys aren't even talking to each other. It's like they hate each other.
Well, I know some of them know each other pretty well, but yeah, it is kind of quiet. I do see a third spade on the board, and Josh has in that spade.
If we can get
Draw.
to, hold on, what's our like goal? Let's see, we got 55.
We have 55 likes. If we can get to
What, 300 likes? If we get to 300.
no, we need 100 likes.
Then we're gonna do what?
Oh,
Me and you. Play
well, I will
off
play the stream. Yeah.
He said broth bomb.
I
They don't
remember.
even have the broth.
They have the chicken broth here. Yes,
Oh, okay.
they still do.
Last time I was on the then, it was
We weren't scared of the bet, we were scared of the river. Assuming we got there.
Investigar. So Fort Lauderdale. Well, we need to open a Texas card house there then.
Hey, so TCH is a brand. There's no saying it can't. It has to be in Texas.
That's true.
Yeah,
Oh,
Texas-
we just missed it. Mighty has pocket aces here.
Raised to 50. So was it 1, 2, 5, 10, 50? Is that what happened?
I don't mind that sizing. That's good sizing.
Oh.
You're still gonna get callers anyway. It's Texas, so and Magic is gonna set mine with his 5. Just to be easy for him to get out the way. And Josh has an ace of his own. Now Josh does have the backdoor flush draw. That would be very speculative.
Hey, sometimes that's all you need. If it's cheap enough. 'Cause-
Well, I mean, he's not totally dead, so
Well, so he's got 23. They got each other covered, so he knows he could potentially get.
put a
all
diamond
of it.
out there.
Just a 5 of diamond. Ooh, that's so nice. And Joel said,
So-
"Are you Bart Hanson?"
I am not Bart Hanson.
I don't know
This is
what
Dante.
side we'd have to look at Dante to confuse him with Bart Hanson, but that's a side I don't want to see.
We've had Bart Hanson on the stream. He's been on the stream. Lots. He's commentated a lot too.
Yeah, I heard.
I think he moved LA.
Yeah, he's not. No,
Yeah, he's
I
not-
think
not
he
in
moved
Austin.
to Boston,
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, that sounds right.
and he flies out to LA for the Hustler. Not to give them any props.
Yeah, no, he does commentate out in LA. Which he's going to raise this. Scott could be thinking about it. Yep. he's
Scoop.
gonna- Mike's in a tough spot, right? Facing a raise and a re-raise.
Not a raise from Prestige. It could be me too. I have my headset on and it is. My mic is kind of flopping all over the place.
I have been impressed with Scott's play. Making a lot of the right decisions and his bet sizing is good, so He's playing really well. I haven't seen him before.
Who?
Scott. Scoot.
Scope.
Let's go.
Is it coming from anybody specific? Is it me or is it Dante? Where's the audio off? If it's the table, ain't nobody talking at all.
No. I mean, I got to see a little piece.
Yeah, invest card. I heard that. I got a friend of mine who plays out there, and the action is crazy in Florida as well.
Is that any better? Yeah, the producers, they told us it was going to be a little echoey. I don't exactly have the most soundproof studio in my home, but kind of doing the best we can.
I think we're going 6 ways to a flop.
I mean,
And somebody had a king I saw. Scott just smashes it. Scope, whatever.
Scope. I'm telling you, at the end of the stream, he's got a new name.
I wouldn't want to see him right. Yeah, perfect. Yeah,
Nice.
you don't want to like
Hey, the
advertise
you see
your hand.
The flick of the nose, he goes into 25 and just like. Does anybody call? No.
Well, mine he does. He's got a flush
Oh.
draw. I mean, he
Oh,
doesn't.
okay.
It's not a good one, but this is where I think Scott needs to start building a pot here.
Prestige just no F's given.
Yeah, and Scott's gonna have to raise this up.
This is
2
like,
flush draws
I
out there.
Dante, walk me through what Prestige is thinking right now. Like,
Well, he's probably just thinking, just try to be aggressive and take down the pots. But he's
You
not.
do
His bet
that
sizing
on
is
the
so
flop.
small. I know, but that's what he's like. No one seems strong here, but
oh, but no, I just got raised.
I heard you played Doug. I heard you played Doug.
Prestige, you gonna take a look at his chip stack?
Yeah.
I like it. Before he
Jesus.
folds.
Yeah. I mean, it just.
I liked his sizing, right? It was good sizing. So any other king, so he
What
probably
was good
beats
sizing? Oh,
It's 200, yeah, because if he had a king, he probably has a. I mean, Scott probably has a better king, right? Because ace king.
If I'm, you know, from now on, if anytime Prestige raises a hand, I'm just smooth calling him. I'm not re-raising him ever. Because he had nothing.
Yeah. Hey, what's up? I don't know how to say that name. Sucknap? Oh, yeah, I did play with Steve, but I did. Yeah, we played together earlier. Thanks for hopping in and hitting that like button for us. Got another good game here tonight. I think we're more in that feeling out process at the moment.
Joe,
We got Tillman
Oh, yeah,
here, who
so-
always looks upset. Doesn't he look upset? He's playing
adjusted it to
poker
where,
and
like,
looks
I'm
upset.
holding my mic down. Joel said that it sounded like we're talking into a tin can.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my mic.
I think yours
Kind
is
of-
good. It's probably mine. Mine,
Yeah, it's
'cause
probably yours,
like I said,
yeah.
mine's going up and down. Oh,
Prestige
Tillman,
doesn't really
love
punt
it.
anymore.
Well, I
Prestige,
mean,
I'm telling you,
I'm
he's got-
not trying.
Well, he's definitely going to have a high VPIP. Obviously, he's definitely going to be. He's definitely going to call light, but he's not going to. He hasn't punted his whole stack.
You know
Quite a
what
while,
VPIP was
so.
last night when I got off?
Probably at that 70% mark.
28%.
Wow, that's a new one for JStack. 28%.
Yeah.
That's more like my VPIP,
Yeah.
if it's that high. All right, Prestige with nice hand. I thought he was gonna fold it.
Hybrid, is that a little better now? Holding my mic better now, so. Let us know if it's better or still needs work.
Investacard
Prestige is
325 pre.
Whatever you have. Okay.
What are your thoughts on that Investacard? Do you thought that was a lot, or I'm just curious here? And we have Aaron wakes up with a nice hand, so we got a couple of good nice hands here. Aaron's dominating him so far, and that flop is not going to help anything, including the action.
Why?
Wow, that was.
For the love of God, Prestige, why?
Well, he does have a gutter.
It doesn't matter.
He has a gutter. And if he's got any equity in a hand, he's going to play it. He's going to bet it.
It doesn't even when that you're not making any sense. Whether he has
I'm
equity or not.
I'm trying to give him why he's doing it. That's all. Just.
He knew a queen was coming on the turn. That's what it was.
Oh, you're talking about Aaron?
No. He bet on the flop because he knew the queen was coming on the turn. So. Prestige did. He just winked at him. He just winked at Aaron. Wow.
Well, Prestige's story makes sense for an ace, right? He's bet all the way, it looks like.
No, he didn't. He checked the flop.
You sure?
Oh, no. He bet flop. That's why he came
Thought it
out
was
leading
small.
against Aaron.
Yeah.
He donk led into Aaron after Aaron raised pre-flop to 65. We literally have the action right next to us. And Prestige donk lead $50.
Well, I just think I think his story does make sense, right? This
Whose
bluff
story?
Prestige's as he has an ace. I know Aaron's going through this right now.
Aaron to ship this in his face. I know he's folding, but
I think Aaron is going to call this.
no. Aaron's gonna call.
Yeah.
But I just want him to.
Good call. Good bluff. 10 out. Good shit. Good shit.
Yeah.
Stressing you out.
So if you have an ace,
You were like, damn it.
you're not gonna.
It's like, you can only do that to me one more time.
I know less and less about this game called poker every time I see it play.
Well, I mean, he does fight for every pot, so he's going to, especially when he gets heads up. So I actually don't mind. We might think a little differently. I don't mind Prestige's play here at all.
But I mean, there's got to be some balance. You can't just pedal to the metal all the time. There's got to be some balance.
The amazing production saying maybe he's repping kings.
Then he raises pre-flop.
Yeah,
I'll tell
think
you this, even Prestige isn't flatting AA Ron with King's pre-flop.
Hey Bert, like pull up that umbrella. Can we get
That would be next level gameplay.
Thanks, man.
I'd give him mad credit if that was the case.
all right. We have Mike is going to raise this to 25. Tillman's going to call. Kevin wakes up with a real ace. It's going to bump this up. He's going to 5x it, which is a good, I think good sizing. He can
See,
take
Tillman.
this-
I mean, ooh.
Like those, like World War.
Well, Tillman's going to probably fold this, I would think. Mike's going to
So
look him up, and that's going to bring Tillman in.
Tillman, I love you. Appreciate
Tillman, and he's got position. I think that's the reason why he gets
He's got
that.
position and he's got 3-1 odds.
I saw a 9 in the window and an ace. Oh, this is going to be blood. Kevin with 2 pair. I'm sorry, Kevin with top ace. Mike with 2 pair.
Kevin was a pre-flop raiser.
He was, yeah. So he's going to lead out here. I would expect Mike to raise this up, right? Kevin should go around that
fudge.
175.
Fudge no. Fudge
Yes,
no.
yes. Raise it up.
No, bro. Well, he's got Tillman in the hand still, so yes. You're right.
Yeah, you don't want to get him to call. So.
Yeah, I don't want to give Tillman a good price to come in.
Especially if Tillman had like 10-8,
Yeah.
10, some
Some
goofy like
stupid
that.
draw.
Yeah, so.
But this just looks like
And that's a really good sizing. So Kevin can never fold. Mike knows that. I think he can raise though. Yeah, but would an ace that's worse than Kevin's ever raise? Probably not, right?
he might even fold right here, bro.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like Mike doesn't raise lightly, and Mike, and you just gotta do. If you're trying to put your opponent on a hand that you can beat, ace 10, you can beat ace 10.
But
That's
ace
it.
10's not doing that raise.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Is ace 10 ever raising? Never.
Yeah, that's not happening.
So he's gonna need a
so-
queen here.
A jack would be sick.
Well, it looks like Mike has ace jack, right? I mean, that's what.
Well, yeah. But I'm saying Jack comes. That's excuse me.
So this is This is when I talk about bet sizing, right? Mike already had his before the turn card came out, and he bets immediately.
He's giving him like 2.5 to 1 to call. And
Yeah, it's such a small value bet.
Yeah, his hand's too strong to fold. And now he might just be pop
A
committed.
jack or a queen would be
This
would be his savior.
Oh! Oh God!
Oh jeez. Okay.
See, now he's got oh God, he's so mad.
I mean, I don't think Mike did anything wrong there. That's just variance catching up a little bit.
I don't give him the good price on the turn.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's so many hands I can kill him. JTN says here's a New Year's resolution lineup for the Monday night game. So J-Stack, Aaron, Carolyn, Josh, Lottie, Prestige, Mr. David Pratt, and David De La Pena, and myself.
Joel's trying to see one of our old school games come back to life.
I would definitely play that. I would definitely play that stream. I would also like to add Chase in there.
Chase has run over all of us.
And he has run over me with his ninth. He was all in, like he went blind, like his straddle for $1,500.
Oh no.
He had 9-6 and I had Ace King and a 6 on the flop. That's pretty much that.
Did he opened shit?
No. He pre-flop. He straddled to 1,500.
Yeah, no, I remember the hand you're talking about. I'm talking about a different hand.
Oh, okay.
Where he opened ships with pocket deuces, and I end up folding pocket jacks and nines or pocket jacks, and I would have hit a set on the flop.
I told you why I can't go Waterbury, right?
Yeah, it was good.
JTM will try to get that lineup for you. I'm gonna put J-Stack on that, so he's gonna contact all the players and.
Wait a minute, aren't you the unemployed retired one?
Definitely unemployed and retired.
I feel like you got a little free time. You could probably manage something like that.
Do you know how many streams there are to watch in a week? Poker vlogs.
I know you spend at least 2.5 hours a day booping.
Oh, I wish.
Jesus.
All right, Tillman with a set of aces. He's going to play these really fast. I don't see a flush. Yeah, I do see Mighty has a flush draw that can really hurt Tillman here.
Who was it? Kevin that bet? Oh, he's got 6s. That's why.
Yeah.
He got a 9 on the other one.
Tillman folded?
Oh, he's got 7, 8. I bet you he's... No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did. Tillman folded.
Tillman. Okay.
I don't...
Does Tillman go back and watch these later?
I think so, yes.
All right, Tillman, listen. Love you, buddy. You know I love you. You're a great guy. I love playing poker with you. Come on, man. You can't... If you're gonna be... You can't be scared to get it in there, man. You got
unless we read it wrong somehow. I just find it hard to. I don't think he's ever folded top set. It doesn't matter. Yeah, he could get sucked out. He probably would have been, but
yeah. Well, so
you just can't.
I'm sure. What's his name had 7, 8 there for the open ended on that.
Yeah, there's an open ended. There was a flush draw. There was but still,
if you're always scared of the hand sucking out on you, what are you even playing the game for?
Yeah. So JTN is saying, J-Stack, you guys could rotate in and out of the booth and throw each other under the bus on the stream. Well, we don't need to be in the booth to throw each other under the bus, so.
Yeah, we would 100% do that. So they're mic'd up. There's just nobody's talking, right? They're mic'd up, right?
There's mics out there, yes.
Yeah.
I hear it very faint. And Josh is going to flop a pair with the nut redraw here, and he's going to hit that.
Oh, okay. So yeah, this hand's over. Well, it's prestige. Yep.
Yeah, and Josh is just going to call this. He's just going to call.
On the 165, I'm just going to give you 20 to 1 to win.
Josh has got the smile on his face.
Yes. Why raise? It doesn't need to raise. Oh yeah, guess. Look, and he winked again. Like, what does that even mean? I would have bet $5. I would have bet $5.
I wish that was a king on the river.
Five's good. D club.
Oh man.
We've seen Josh show his hand a few times here. Are you a fan of showing your hand?
All black cards.
Well, so I mean, Aaron's covered this too, and me and him kind of think the same on this. So, on this particular thing, you're doing a 4-hour stream. It's good for the action on the table. So, I mean, I encourage showing the hands, especially if it's like a bluff or somebody had that wasn't. I mean, I put everybody that was in the hand knew dude had a.
Yeah, when I first started playing poker, I always showed my hand if I had a strong hand because I didn't want people to think I'm bluffing. Now that's the wrong thing to do because I wanted to think if I'm betting, I have it, and that's the way not to win a lot of pots. So I've learned from that.
So now you want people to think.
I never show hand.
I mean,
Unless it's a friend of mine at the table, I don't know if it's super friendly, or if I have like quads, which is rare.
I mean, if you want to think about it in like the meta behind the game, like okay, if you want to show a bluff that you're capable of bluff, even though like you never bluff, like just pick one spot. I'm gonna bluff this, show this hand. And
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I think with bluffs, I do show a few occasional bluffs if I do bluff.
Notice, guys, he said if I do bluff.
Sometimes in Texas you don't need to bluff a lot because everybody else is doing it.
That's true. And that's the one thing I could say is that's kind of evolved in my game just by default is that I always wanted to be, the splashy one in the pot and getting crazy and the aggressor. But, if I got one or two other players at the table that want to take that role, I'm more than happy relinquishing that and, let them do it.
Yeah, you can really balance out your play because your rep is going to follow you wherever you go, right? It doesn't matter if you're playing a little bit more snug on a particular night. People think that when you bet, you typically are just being aggressive, being your normal J stack.
Yeah, I raised pre-flop and then I was short stack. I jammed all in on the flop. I had aces pre. This dude called me. I jammed all in on the flop and he called me with a pair of threes. He was like, "I know you didn't hit this flop." Like, you're right, sir. I didn't. Just have aces.
I checked jam on you once with aces, and you called me.
Yeah, because you're not bluffing me.
All right, Prestige is gonna.
Wait, I don't think I did. I think I folded when you did.
No. I just called. I was under the gun.
Oh,
I just called.
You
raised because you had ace five suited. It didn't go to the river, no. And then when it got back to me to call your raise, I made a 200 or some ridiculous. And you called that bet.
Yeah.
And then I think it was check on the flop, and then I bet big on it.
How's trapping been working out for you?
Well, against you, I mean, I don't really play a lot of poker with you, but trapping has done really well.
It's done well? Oh.
Yeah. Oh, we have.
Straight.
Wow, Prestige hasn't. I mean, Kevin doesn't have much. Yeah, Kevin's only got third pair. I don't really see, even if.
Yeah, but it's only $300. Wait a minute.
Is that correct? Yeah, it's only 300.
But there was only
100. Well, I mean, you can't just bet that. He didn't have enough chips behind him, so you might as well just go all in there.
When it actually starts.
You can bet 100 and get paid. Okay. You better stop defending this kind of malarkey.
I don't mind the play.
Jeez.
I had a pair and then
Yeah, that's what it is. You want them to keep playing like this, so when they're at the table with them, you can just exploit it.
Just as long as he's having a good time, making some money.
Right. Yeah.
He is down a little bit, so
Who Prestige is now?
yeah, he's down 500.
Tillman's
Tillman's gonna have to raise this. Don't just call it. So Tillman. I will say that I don't like that play. I actually don't like ace 8, ace 6 through ace 9 anyway.
Tillman, I'm gonna be in your DMs after the show's over. Does Tillman
I
watch
think-
the shows afterwards?
Yeah, he does.
Okay. Well, he's gonna hear all this. Shame on you, Tillman. Shame on
I
you.
thought you just needed red so you could grab it.
I'd
So
like
we
to.
got-
Oh my gosh! Look at
Yeah,
all
we've
these
got
hands.
some big hands. All the aces are out. Obviously, no, they cannot know that.
Ace Queen is strongest right now.
Yeah, I mean, but it's not going to hold up. I think Mike's King 10 will.
I learned that from somebody.
He's yeah, all the aces are out right now, so nobody hits this flop. All the big cards are in the player's hands.
If anybody bets anything, Tillman's folding.
I think everybody's folding.
He. Shoot.
Tillman does have two
Oh,
backdoor draws. I can see.
Yeah.
Tillman does face the backdoor draws.
Oh, he called. He did call.
He did call, yeah.
Thank you.
Well, he
I
had the
felt like
backdoor straight and
but
backdoor flush.
Yeah, but he folded the
I know.
top pair earlier.
It's okay.
He called there, so I'm really happy. He can fold now. Oh, they both check. See?
Yeah, okay. So Tillman's going to have to bet this. I mean, he does have ace for the showdown value, but
Too much.
can't think it's good.
What gets him off? Ace. Oh no, it's you know Tillman's. Oh yeah. And he's probably thinking this. The one time I call, dang it, he's got it. Yeah. It's still
Oh,
a good
okay,
call.
yeah, so aces are- What's it?
As a matter of fact,
Chess pieces,
oh,
and aces are left, yeah.
I'll probably fire that river. He's scared the other guy had a 9. That's why he didn't bet it.
Might go to Steve.
So Steve, you think he's not going to like our commentary? Well, it's just, I mean, look, it's just
No, he knows. He
there-
knows.
Yeah, there is. I mean, I certainly don't know the right way to play poker, and I don't want people to think that I think I do. I just think that
Does it correctly.
I just think that he could be
Action 4-2 line item.
he could be a little bit more aggressive in certain spots and realize his equity a little bit better.
Yeah. Just to get money. Like, if you're going to sit
Yeah.
at the table and play and try to have fun and there's a lot of players that are friends at this table. Like, we're friends with Josh and Aaron, Ron, and
Tillman.
and all. But, like, when we're at the table, like, we can fun and banter and all that. But our objective is, like, I want all your chips. Every dollar that's in front of you, I want it in front of me. And then I want you to buy more chips, and then I want to take those two.
Well, we got some big hands here now. So Tillman calls the queen jack. I like it. He
This
does.
is-
He is
yeah.
out of, but he's out of position though. That's the only thing, right? So he's out of position to Aaron, who's never raising that lightly.
But this is the same exact flop that happened last time.
So Tillman should check this,
He
obviously.
knows Aaron doesn't have any of these cards. He's worried about aces or kings right now.
I think I could be wrong, but I swear I think Tillman told him he has a jack. That's not winning poker. That's,
Oh my! So he's just trying to.
I think he told him I have a jack. He told him something
But
about his
now-
hand.
Well, so yeah, I mean, if he knows he's got a jack, he knows he's drawn to 2 live cards. I mean, and 5, 6, 7, 8. He could represent a 9 here easy. I'm just shoving them all in right now. It's $800. All he has is 800 behind. I'm shoving them all in. If you're gonna play that timid, this is what I mean about him being exploitable in these spots. If he's gonna, we watched him open fold Jack Queen earlier, and like Aaron is probably, he's definitely good enough player to ship this in on. Like he might even fold to a $600 bet.
Yeah, he's gonna have to make it 800, but I think in this spot, if you're looking at Tillman's body language and stuff, he seems more confident. I think he's calling any bet. That's my opinion.
Not if he ships it.
I think he calls it.
The only problem is if Tillman's thinking hard enough, he knows Aaron, if he had aces or kings, which is like what he's saying he has pre-flop.
Yeah, but if you look at the post flop action, A-Rod can't
he
represent
checked
those
the-
hands.
Well, if he says he, oh man,
Well, because I don't think I don't think A-Rod thought it would work. How about that? Obviously, it's.
Unfortunately, you couldn't see that.
but if he doesn't think it works, it's just because he.
He knows Tillman so well, and Tillman's never betting out like that.
It wasn't visible.
I mean, like I said, there's different ways to play this game. I actually think J-Stack and myself are almost the opposite.
As far as what play
As
styles,
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I mean,
no. I'm a loose, aggressive player for sure.
and I am
I
not.
wear it proudly. Tight passive is what I would use to describe you.
Tight passive.
And
Now,
then,
what's that?
maybe even you play the shit out of some aces when you get them.
That's because I've lost my biggest hands date with aces.
Just want to get it in, all in pre-flop.
Special just for you, buddy.
But yeah, no, I just I know Tillman's a good player, and I don't know if he's just and maybe I'm also biased because I see these opportunities to make a lot of money, and I know that people call me down so light as it is anyway that I mean. So it's just gonna, gosh, leads into them. Leads
Scott
into a
was
set.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scott's gonna have to raise this, I think. No, he's not. Just gonna call.
Yeah, why?
The board
Why?
is the board is starting to get connected, right?
So,
so
I
many
mean, but
draws,
it's heads
something.
up. Heads up. See, oh, now he hits his pair.
Flush gets there.
Yeah. He thought he won.
He thought he had just a pair of sevens. Having a good time over there.
The pure joy and excitement sound in his voice.
All right, Scott is leading the way, playing really well in my
Where's
opinion.
Prestige go from number one to down to the bottom?
Well, I mean, his style is a roller coaster, right? So.
Yep. So our boy Scope is doing pretty good right now. I'm a fan. It's making me a believer. We saw Prestige with 8-10. Ooh, my God, H-God. Everyone's folding that garbage. Josh got it. Ooh. See, I mean, Jack 9 plays so well post flop. Just want to get in there. What? I don't know why Ace Jack is just smooth calling 25 and letting 18 people come in and say, "Oh, AA Rush just want to flop the book." Fold the deuce for it.
Yeah, I was thinking that. And Mike is not going to be aggressive pre-flop.
What?
Even with topper range, that's just how his style is. Yeah.
Oh.
So
He's turning into AA run or
he's more aggressive. He's more aggressive post flop, and he's tough to bluff. He's called people light in the past, so.
Did he just bet 35 into 220?
Yeah, top pair. He's got two pair now.
Size still here.
Wait, no, Mike bet that.
No, Prestige bet it.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay.
Mike just called, right? He has
I'm looking for the
some
action
showdown with
tracker.
the big ace there.
I should have known that because the bet doesn't make sense. I should have known it was Prestige.
Oh man, Brad watching this. I know. So, I told him.
Prestige is winning this though.
40 pop.
Mike's thinking he has showdown value with his ace.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
beats
Well,
a lot
I mean,
of,
if you're gonna bet $35,
Yeah.
I'm calling you with ace high all day.
he's yeah.
If you
Prestige could have bet anything there.
he still would have called, you think?
So JTN is saying he will play this game when he comes to Austin. He wants you, J-Stack, to his right.
If Pratt was in the booth, maybe.
Oh, so you don't want me on the left, huh? I take that as a compliment. That is, I'm gonna say when I sit down, like last night when I went to sit down and play, like I got there early, I got something to eat, and then I said, "Dang, Scope is getting some hands." Raise it up, 30.
Yeah, there's the thing about getting hands and then playing them well. I think he's played
Yes.
them well.
Yes.
He's gotten in some good spots there, and he doesn't make it a huge raise.
Tax.
Oh, Tillman!
Oh my God.
He's going to re-raise this for sure. He makes it really small. This gives Scott an opportunity to 4-bet this,
He's probably gonna
especially being out of position
Bro,
here.
Tillman ain't done anything. Oh, he's
I know,
calling it.
I bet the raise is small,
I'm
right?
giving Scope some credit.
No, he's going to re-raise this.
No,
He
no.
just calls.
Yeah,
All right.
Bro, Tillman ain't done nothing all day. This guy is not like, oh, what's this? This guy's just.
Oh,
my
jeez.
gosh.
That is brutal. Scott just
See?
flopped
Hey,
the nuts.
no, you know
basically.
what
Oh,
it
I
is?
thought.
No, yeah. Scott's got to say. But it's poker gods giving Tillman a little karma. Like, you can't just.
Well, I don't believe in that.
whipping
And
around.
there's
Well, you
Tillman's
gotta
going to lead
believe
out
what you
here.
want.
And
He
Scott
just
should
said-
just call
so
this.
He should. But
Just call it. Smooth call it. There is a diamond out
then
there.
he might. Then Scott Tillman's gonna put him on a flush draw.
Well, I think when Scott, if Scott just calls this, it's a flush draw most of the time, right?
Yeah.
But I think he's going to have to. It's like he's just going to call.
Yeah. There's,
Oh.
my gosh.
Put 500 on top.
No, I mean.
That's a
alright.
big raise. Oh, he
You
just
let him-
goes all in. That's a misstep there.
Yeah.
Need a jack and a jack
That's what
only.
he's scared. He's like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I mean, he loses to everything, especially a set of tens.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
but
was. I mean, when Scott raises at 500.
What?
I
You
think-
just fold.
Yeah, I think. I mean, what do you? The only thing that you're hoping you have is the nut flush draw, right?
No, because he was the one that raised pre. Tillman came over the
Slice
top,
check, slice straight.
and when he re-raised there, he's either got a bigger overpair or flop two pair, or I mean, he could have a flush draw, but it's just overplayed. Like you just. Tillman, I'm so sorry, man. It's,
I think he calls because the flush draw was out there. I
no,
think
he called. No, wait.
Or he
You
jams.
mean the reason, no, so he jams because the highest card out there is a 10, and he's got jacks.
No, I think Tillman knows that his opponent's not going to do that with ace 10. I think it was 50-50. I think a suited ace with the diamonds was a better hand than that. So
But my point is, but he still has all the overpairs in his hand, and when he raises like that, it's.
yeah.
I mean, I'll admit it's either jam or fold, but if
Scott doesn't have Scott never has an overpair there. He doesn't have queens
Why?
because he doesn't have aces or kings. Obviously,
they're heads up.
I still don't. It's never an overpair for me. I think that's what Tillman was thinking. That would have been a better flop. All right, another bomb pot. All right, this is our fourth one in an hour. That doesn't sound. All right, so we have prestige.
And this is our fourth ball pot now.
Yeah, this is our fourth bomb pot.
I can't. I'm so sad.
Oh.
Tillman, I'm sorry.
Aaron with the top set here.
We've all done it.
Okay, let's see. I have two pair for Mike.
We got a
on
set of
top.
nines on the same board.
Set
Josh.
of nines.
And Aaron's got the set of aces versus the set of nines.
That's ugly.
That is disgusting. Prestige has the queens. And with the queen.
Oh,
jack.
Josh actually has 2 sets, 9s and
Oh,
5s.
5. Oh,
Well, I mean, he could quad up. He could quad up, is what I'm saying. He has double the chance of quadding up.
Yep. That is. How sick would that be for Aaron?
And Mike has got he's got a flush draw as well.
Plus he's got 2 pair on top. I mean, he doesn't want that. Oh, I guess, yeah, flush.
And Prestige, yeah, Prestige has really not much. It's got some straight draws out there. And I think Aaron's going to raise, he does raise this, it looks like. He's going to pot it, actually. I like that bet. I mean,
100%.
he's
bro.
got the nut
He's-
flush draw
Yes.
on the top. I didn't see that. All right.
Oh,
This is a
this
bad
hand
spot
just
for
looks
Josh.
Beautiful, man. This hand just
It looks like the top board is more connected, right? So
I'll tell you what.
Josh is thinking, well, I've got the bottom. Because there's
He
no
doesn't-
straights out there.
I'll tell you this. This is so Josh is a good player, man. You know, I don't know if we give Josh. I mean, we do. We know Josh. Look, my man.
Nice fold.
Look,
I
he
think a lot of
folded
people call that.
2 sets. Josh just folded 2 and Prestige.
What the? Okay, give me a second.
He's
Maybe I'm
got
not
a flush
seeing.
draw.
Oh, he's got the flush draw on the board that Aaron has.
I got a nut draw on top and.
I mean, Prestige could scoop this, right? I'm just saying.
Potentially.
I'm just saying. He didn't get there. Oh, it sucks. He probably thought he got there.
Yeah, he probably thought he did.
And his ace is on the top will hold, right? Sure does.
The whole left side. 1, 2, 3. There it goes. There it goes.
Aaron
He
just
was
seems to
like-
make all the right calls and all the
Aaron
right
just-
moves.
Just out. There was 3
I was
other
feeling good
sets
because I
other
didn't-
than aces on that board. Queens, 9s, and 5s.
All right, folks.
You're right. No one gives Josh enough credit. Josh is a really good player. I mean, he does. I'll just say he thinks outside the box.
Yeah, I mean, I think that, I mean, he's not afraid to get his money in there. He'll chase the backdoor draws. He'll put you in tough positions. He'll bet with nothing. So, I mean, he's just a good balanced player. A method to the madness.
I know it.
Prestige would. Did Prestige just dump off all his money right there? With a straight draw?
He did. He needed an ace or a 9, I believe. And Jeff is saying, yes, ace is the only winner. Ace won it on both boards.
Sorry.
Woo! So Tillman's buying back in. I like it. I predict Tillman to get that money back here.
Yeah, is that what you're predicting?
That's what I'm predicting.
I'm gonna go out on a limb right here and say that. I don't know. We need to sit down and have a little make
Josh.
Chattersons.
Tillman's
Oh,
going
he
to
reloaded good too. What did he put in? 2,500. He might have a
3K. He
little
put 3K in.
bone to pick. Okay,
3K.
nice.
He brought a couple
Might
of
have a
bullets
little-
with him.
Yeah, he might have a little bone to pick.
I see a 2 in the window. That's a set for Aaron. It's so disguised too, right?
Yeah, nobody. I mean,
Yeah, nobody
I
has
don't know.
anything.
I don't know about you, but every time I see a deuce, I'm thinking somebody got a set.
How about a boat?
Oh my god.
He's so
Nobody's
far
got-
ahead.
nobody
The
has
pot
any-
is really, yeah, the pot's so
And
small.
look, see, this is what Josh. Let's take a stab at it. Like we gotta find
Yeah.
out where people at. But that's all this is. And what Aaron just smooth calls and then checks and hope he bets something.
I think he just calls here.
Yeah. Oh no, he's going
He's just
now.
gonna go for the raise right now.
Yeah. Fold.
There is a world where Josh could call this, right?
No.
I think there is.
No.
I mean, he won't.
We just got done talking about how good Josh is.
I'm just saying, like,
I don't know what world you're talking about. But the thing is, so if he just smooth calls there and checks river. Then the problem what he's scared of is his boat is very vulnerable, so it probably needs to raise.
Bluffing with the best hand.
What if another 3 or a king comes? Then he's like, ugh. And he hates his life.
We have the straddle on, so we are. And Prestige is going to sit this out. I used to do what Prestige does and tip with dollar bills.
I mean, are you tracking your winnings? That
I am.
okay, right?
How else do you do taxes? You're like
I lose every year.
So do I. No.
What are you talking about?
Well, I gotta pay my taxes. You gotta pay Social Security. I think that's the new one.
Down 130,000 just last year. Both have 2 overs and A. Ron flops top. Ooh.
I think somebody is. Yeah, there it is. So open ender by
You
Mike.
should get a quarter. Yeah.
And I
I say they have
believe,
some-
yeah, there
Now,
it is.
new
It's got
top.
one- so we got, everybody's got something in this hand. It's good for
I'm
action.
gonna go take a quick little 5-minute break.
All
He
right,
has
be
to
careful
feed my
out there.
children or something. You know, they need to eat.
Ooh, the hearts get there. No one likes that card.
Yeah, that means they would have.
This is probably just gonna go to showdown. Everybody's got some showdowns out here, except for the king, queen. The jack is going to take this down. So Magic, who's been a little quiet, is going to go ahead and take the spot. Get him on the scoreboard here a little bit. We got our friend Tillman bought in big here. He's going to buy it for 3K after getting felted. Jacks versus 10 against Scott. And Scott's our big winner now because of that. So 2,500, and Tillman's down almost a full buy-in here so far. I'm not sure what he bought it for, but he goes 2K.
Chicken feet style, general clothes and lemon.
And Scott's going to have the button, and we'll have Mike and Aaron in the blinds. Let's see, I'm sure Josh will straddle.
Yeah, not like as savory as like.
It's kind of like cornfield chicken, but more lemon. That's what I'm.
Hey, Rena, how you doing? Let me see if I can get some of this spam off here. I think I did. There it goes. Alright, we have Josh here. The call. Prestige raises to 100. He's only got 200 behind. So if he gets anything, a draw, a pair, that's not the flop he was looking for. Kevin with the open ender is definitely going to call this. Technically, Josh has the best hand. Prestige is actually ahead here. Still ahead. Oh, he rivered him. I think that might be it for Prestige. We'll see him next time. Got just a little unlucky tonight.
Seat open, live stream.
We now have a seat open. I know we have players on the list. I think we have 6 players, and I saw it. So we'll have somebody here momentarily. Do we have
Wait,
some-
what's that? What's going on?
Well, we have an open seat, so Kevin got Prestige, and I think we have Cy coming in. who I think is the best player in the room.
Size?
Yeah, but that's my
Wait, what-
opinion. It's just an opinion.
We already.
Maybe-
I was gonna say we already figured out what your opinions were.
Yeah, maybe Aaron, but size. Size definitely up there, so he's gonna come join. You know, he hasn't had luck on the stream. He's played the last couple of streams, and
What are you talking about? This is not a game of luck.
well, I think 25% is luck.
This is adult chess.
All right, we have two players flopping 2 pair, but the board is monotone, so it's going to be a little scary.
And
Yeah, we have
Scott's
Scott with an open ender. Tillman's got top pair with a flush draw, and 2 pair by everybody else. A 6 would be pretty nasty, or a 5 would be pretty nasty.
Yeah.
So Tillman needs a spade or a 10. Scott has a straight flush draw, so a 4. Well, and he's got the obviously he's got the straight draw as well, and that is disappointing.
Ace 5 is gonna take it. It was such a little pot.
I don't understand. Yeah, all 4
the
had.
monotone board is what scared me.
Yeah, the 3 spades, but you can't.
Can't
Can't
let that
really be afraid
dictate,
of
huh?
that. Yeah. Tillman actually has
tell you what,
the,
man.
flush draw.
One of the biggest conversation topics I have sitting at the poker table talking to people is people betting so aggressively because they're trying to chase out draws. And I'm over here beating my head against the wall at trying to convince these people, these other players, that like you want these players to have these draws.
I
want
totally
to
agree,
try-
right? I mean,
This is how you make money in this game. Like I want you to have the nut flush draw with a royal draw, straight draw, like because then you're gonna put all your money in, and I just have to help you miss. But they're like, no, I just keep getting sucked out on. I don't want them to continue. Like, I mean, that's how you get paid in this game.
What'd you do? Jeez.
are the 6s still? No, Tillman's got a
That's-
7, so
yeah.
Tillman's going to call this. I have noticed when Tillman gets felted, he's a little bit more. His VPIP.
A little bit. Okay.
I'm just saying.
Well, hey, man,
He's
that's-
still ahead here.
that's- Yeah. Good. Nice.
So he's going to drag a small pot here. Good for him. Magic has been kind of quiet. He's been really card dead as well. And he just lost with his 2 pair in the last hand.
I mean, it's only down 97.
And there is Sai.
Yeah. He does not have a problem getting it in. He would put you in a tough spot with quickness. So what's he coming in with?
He's probably coming in for 2.
2? Okay, those are blacks right there.
And these players have all played, mostly have all played with each other. Especially, like, except for Scott. So they're all very familiar with each other.
No.
And Scott's the one running over the table at the moment.
Tillman wakes up with the Rockets.
Yeah, this is what you were talking about earlier. His image, it's going to be tough for him to get paid sometimes. But Mighty wakes up with a nice hand too. They can crack those aces pretty easily. But not with
But
that shot.
snap fold.
He's going to bet fast here. Don't show.
He did.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's yeah. He just let the table know when I bet I have it.
Everybody already knows that.
Not a bad strategy. Tillman picks up a little bit, makes a little bit of a dent there.
Oh, to come back from his.
Yeah, he's gonna be. I'm gonna predict he's gonna be negative 300 by the end.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
that's
wanna
my
bet on it?
prediction.
How much you want to
Not at all.
bet? You're a terrible gambler. This is our fundamental difference. You're just that tight. Deuce 3 flop.
I agree, Mitchell. It is I didn't want to say monsters under the bed or afraid or anything, but yeah, that's true. When you have big hands pre-flop, you know, I mean, you want callers a lot of the times. It's tough to make money when you're a certain image here. Speaking of image, Mike L flops a set, which is really hard to do.
I mean,
And he's gonna check it. Oh, he bets. He goes all in. All right. Yeah, that's just like what we were talking about, right? I mean, yeah, he won the pot, but
it's just
he just overbets it so hard at what's calling him off.
where the only hand that can call you is the one that has you beat. Pocket
Yeah, I
beat.
mean, I guess a king might. I don't even know if a king would call you.
No,
Yeah.
I'm folding the king right there. Even ace
Yeah,
king,
that
maybe.
just doesn't even. Yeah, that just didn't make a ton of sense. You have two pair or better always.
Is size name on here?
And
12-7?
Tillman's got 45% VPIP. Josh is second, and
Well, so
1270.
Tillman's being a lot of hands. He's just
Yeah, he's limping a lot. I mean, sometimes.
flipping and folding.
We have a bomb pot here. Seat 7 is 1270. I know my
Yeah, I was
side.
like, is that side? Oh, okay. So
I should have said his
1270.
name.
Is that? Oh, okay. Sorry.
We'll call him
He's
1270.
psychic. We call him psychic because it's psychic.
So 6-7 is the nuts right now. 6-7 would be a great hand. 8-10, 6-7. That's what we're looking for. Or 8. Yeah.
Yeah. No, 6-8 and 6-7.
6-8,
6-8 right there.
6-7. I see 1270. I don't like that screen name.
Pocket king. For mine. Yeah, I mean it's 1270. 1270.
I'm gonna lead out here. Not only that, but he's got two pair on
There's
the other
9-7.
board as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 8-5.
And so there's a lot of stuff here that people can call with, it looks like. This should be a fun hand. It should go three ways here. Looks like it is. That king shouldn't change anything on the bottom. Let's take a look here.
Nobody had 6. 6.
I see.
But
I see
because
Jack
that
7,
was-
so
Kevin's
Aaron-
got straight up top.
Aaron's got the straight on one board and two pair on the other.
Kevin has straight up top.
Kevin's got a straight. Yeah, he's got the better straight.
So Aaron's the only one behind right now.
Yeah, but he's thinking I got something on both boards. I got a straight and two pair, but with the action in front of him, you know, it's just a call most likely.
I mean, he's not like happy with the straight on the
No,
top.
he's definitely not. You know,
No.
he's looking for a 9, but one of his outs is already on the other board, so he needs a 9 or a 7 here.
Kevin has the nizzles, and he's got a draw to the nizzles on the bottom. So he might just open ship right here. That'd be such a good move.
Yeah, he's got what we got. We got a wrap and PLO on the bottom, right? So any Jack 10-8 gives him a straight. So yeah, I think he's gonna jam here. I mean, that would make a lot of sense. He check jam, so he's telling everybody I have a straight on both boards.
No, they said
Yeah.
That's 6-7 and
somebody said he collapsed,
and
which doesn't.
Mr. 1270 might be thinking, well, am I getting quartered here?
It was already
Well, so
starting.
no, because Aaron just called. So
Well, I'm thinking Simon might think he's getting quartered with Kevin. There are blockers on the other board though, so I think he's going to call, and
yeah,
Aaron's just going to get out of here.
yeah. Aaron folds. He's mad he called the 390.
He does have the heart draw as well. I didn't see that, but it's not the nut heart draw. That's a big bet to call for draws with just one card to come. It's just so much money in the pot right now, right? I mean, $3,600. I mean, it's tough, right? He knows he's behind. He's not going to call if he thinks he's ahead, obviously. But just so much money. Like if he can bink bink. We always say that, right? If we can bink bink, we win. Because a queen comes, he has a straight, right?
Yeah.
So there's a lot of possibilities.
If a queen comes where?
Isn't that right? Jack's, yeah. If the queen comes on top, he has a straight. I'm just trying to think what. It's tough to think like Aaron because he's a scientist.
He already has a straight on the bottom.
No, on the top, a better straight.
Oh, he'd fold. He'd fold.
Oh, the queen does come. Oh, he gets scooped. Oh.
No, it's half.
It went bink. It binked it all.
Yeah, but it's half and then 100. Oh, they chopped the other part.
No, I think that is. Oh, it is a scoop. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. What's up, buddy?
Oh, he gets quartered.
I had the Jack 7, 9-7 hearts down here. So I figured I was playing against those two hands. We got no chance. Bit up in my heart.
Yeah, it's quartered. Like they both have the straight on top.
Hearts, two pair, and the Jack straight on top.
Did you just pick that up?
Yeah, it took me a while. I apologize.
I was like,
I was so focused on the other board. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah.
So, yeah, Aaron would have been the. Wait, Aaron had the.
He would have the same straight.
No, I'm talking about on the other board on the bottom.
He would have lost. So yeah, two pair.
That was a good bet for Kevin.
Yeah. We have Jesse in the booth right now. He's a good dealer.
Oh well, it was for the bad. Save money? Yeah. I mean, the 360 got torched, but if I have to make a decision on the end, I'm like,
Shout out to the awesome Texas Card House staff who are, don't forget to tip your dealer. They are amazing here. There. I mean,
Looks like we have a pretty high like mark today. Thank you guys for hitting that like button. We have 78
Scotty
so
with
far.
aces. Scoot.
Okay, we've seen a lot of aces tonight.
So, what's he
And
doing, 90?
1, 2, 7.
Nope, don't look. He's making a little. He's making a little.
Yeah,
Somebody
Sai's not
please raise
going
me.
anywhere with this hand. Oh, kings!
Oh!
Oh! This is the blood. So he's gonna obviously. Josh is going to almost min raise this. This is a tough spot for 1270, right? If he just calls, he knows he's going to get
Can you
rid
not space 1270?
1270, and Scott's going to bump this up. I think he's going to bump it up big.
How much?
I think he's going to go around that 500 mark. It's not often a 4-bet.
Let's say
Three.
425 or 370.
And if he doesn't, it doesn't matter. Whatever he raises, Josh is probably going to get it all in.
But,
Oh, I love it. He just calls.
Go.
Wow. He's a better player than I am. Great flop for both players.
This is what I was telling you earlier when about he can't. You said specifically, oh, he can't have a bigger hand because he just flatted. I was like, 100% when your head's up, it's different.
Josh is feeling very comfortable.
I
Super
like it when
safe board.
I like it when they prove me right later in the game.
Here comes the raise, I think.
So no. The turn. He got smooth call here. Check turn. Yes. Bro. Nope. Yes. money. This is scope.
For some reason, I didn't see your hand improve, and I thought Cy was rewarding you.
The pot is relatively small with these type of hands in there.
But so that he's just letting him hang himself.
About the damage I just avoided.
Oh, see? But Josh ain't no punk. He ain't no dummy. Pot control. This is a textbook. Now he needs to come out 400, 425. And Josh might repop him. Might repop him. Come on, Scott.
Maybe Scott goes a little lower too, right? A 225?
No. I mean, because
He's
he's still
hoping
wants to
to-
get value. 500. Ooh.
He's gonna go 500.
That's a gusto. Now, so a bet this big might just get a call instead of a jam. Yeah, see, if he bets lower, like the 300.
I was sniffing something there. I'm like,
Scott is taking everybody to school here, and that was just great discipline by
But
Josh.
hey, did you hear Josh though? He's like, I was sniffing
Yeah.
something there.
Yeah, I just get that's really great recognition. I think most players with those kings are busting out right in that spot.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's just the,
They
the
are
way it played
relatively deep.
out. I
So
just bet too big on the river there. Like, I don't know. I think I said 400. I think same thing happened. So maybe he got the most. But if he does come out lower, like you were saying, like 225, I feel like Josh comes over the top on him.
yeah, I mean, I think it's a safe run out for kings, but
Yeah.
the big bet just kind of froze.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of
for
took
sure.
away some options for Josh. He could, I mean, he's never folding, and you should never fold. But still,
Yeah.
I mean,
Ho ho ho! Good job, guys.
They had the caught out in the field. Everybody was surrounded.
Scout the goat. Next time you're on the stream, Scott, it's Scout the goat from now on. I hope he heeds our advice.
it's a pretty relatively nice flop for Josh there. It's got backdoor equity as well, but
Tillman's in the lead.
He is, but Josh has
Josh
turned
has
river
what?
cards that could help him better. Backdoor
Has
flush,
what?
backdoor straight. That's one of his backdoors. So now we have three.
And
We'll give
Tillman's
him-
still in the lead by even bigger percentage now.
Poker Monkey's rooting for Aaron, as all of us are.
Aaron is just winning in life. Now, so 4 to the straight come out. Check, take it down. Wins $82. Tillman, you are just dragging monster pots tonight. There's no sarcasm in that at all.
Felt sarcastic. Scott, big winner so far, 3.3. Kevin also is up there. I think he's on that bomb pot. He won that big bomb pot. He recorded 1270.
You asshole.
I think that's actually a good name for him because he's kind of like a robot when he's in a hand. So 1270 sounds like a robot name. So perfect. We're calling him
Can
1270.
it be 1270?
1270 is more robotic.
What about 1270?
Well, what about 1270?
No. There's too much going on. It's too many words.
Mighty's waking up with a couple of. What is it, two gapper
Did he
days?
just open full queen 9? Suited? Was that queen 9 clubs? Ooh.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing a flop with the queen 9 suited there. But
Yeah.
both players going to hit top pair here. Josh.
Queen
is going
9.
to-
Queen 9's now double gutted.
And Josh is looking to get a little payback, but the pot is so small.
Ooh.
He's going to make a pot size. He's going to.
Ooh.
I expect Josh to raise this.
I mean, he better.
Wow.
Yeah, 2 pair there.
I'm just thinking he's just got to build this pot up, right?
Oh,
Like,
Queen 9 just gets there. angry. The thing is, I bet you Scott thinks he's in the lead right now.
Yeah, but when he gets raised here, if he bets,
Yeah,
there's not a lot he knows. There's not a lot he can beat, right? There's just
yeah.
I mean some weird two pairs get there. You know, just so much. So,
He bet small. Oh,
And Josh is gonna. He lost that big hand. Is he just gonna call? What happened?
Miss card read error.
Yeah, there's no way that he's. Okay, I apologize there, but I'm not sure what he had. But I doubt he had two pair and he folds to a really small bet there.
Not the Josh I know.
That was weird. I'm gonna have to ask Josh about that. I don't think he had that.
Yep. Go right now. Go ask him immediately.
No.
You ever thought
I'm gonna take a break in a second, but maybe I'll go out there and just. I don't want to interrupt the game though.
Wait, 7 deuce? He just raised?
Well, you can't just limp
Are they
in.
playing the 7 deuce game?
They are not playing the 7 deuce. He is doing this for fun.
When you see him pause and look up.
So wait, he just folds 2 pair and then he raises 7 deuce. See, that's all. It's just good for a chuckle. It's good for a chuckle.
There, now I got some confidence back.
Yeah, we're not hearing the chatter we normally do.
I mean, we need to get these guys some beers, bro. Can you get some shots going around the table or something?
They do have some libations out there. You see the beers behind me? You know Aaron and Josh are drinking.
Dante, hey, go out there. I'm gonna give Aaron $50 so he can straddle $50 under the gun. You know?
No,
Aaron
I
will
am
do
not
it.
going to. I know you will. I'm not going to influence the game like that.
It's just fun. Spice it up.
Spice up. We can throw a rock into the pot.
Tell them it's on the commentators. Commentators are paying for this one. Or splash pot if you don't want to, because then
I
let
like
them
the
fight
splash
over
pot better. Ooh, Mighty Flop's a nice combo draw here.
it. Don't let Josh fold 2 pair again.
Well, he
Yeah,
has
it's
2
two pair.
pair, but the flush gets there, and Mighty also improves to a straight flush draw. So Josh is looking for a 8 or a 7. He just doesn't know it.
He might even fold here.
It's gonna get raised.
Nope. Too much, buddy. Too much. Shit, he might even look him up. Nah, he's.
Mighty has not, and they haven't played really together a lot. Mighty has not gone out of line at all.
But see, that's the thing about like poker players. We're just always suspect. We don't believe anybody. It's like, yeah, show me the nuts. Oh, those are nuts. Okay, thanks.
He did get value out of him.
He did good value. See, that's why me and Josh are like each other's spirit animals. Like, hey man, you're just gonna show me the nuts. Like you're not bluffing me. I got second pair.
I will agree, he is hard to bluff.
Yeah. Well, unless he just folded 2 pair in that previous.
So Josh now is down almost 2K. Josh and Tillman are down the most here. And Mike Hells is also down. We have Scott and Kevin is our our leaders by far in winnings. So Kevin
Check,
is
live stream.
Kevin
someone's buying up for
is.
some more here. J-Stack, I'm gonna step out for a second. You got this?
Yes, sir. I can handle that. I don't have to defend myself to your random weirdness that you. All right. Let's get some real poker commentary going. I want to say Tillman's gonna bluff this hand. I feel it. He straddled 10. Oh no, somebody else straddled 10. He called. Yeah, ace 9 suited. King Queen, nice raise, Kevin. Tillman called. Okay, so that couldn't have been any better of a flop for Kevin. Tillman wants nothing to do with this flop. If he throws in $3.50, he's folding. Yep.
Players checks, live stream.
$50, also known as $3.
Well, if you want to switch decks, go for it.
That was riveting. Hey, Aaron is up a whopping $134 right now. That was pretty nice. Ace 10. King 10. Pocket Queens. 225. See, that's just, business. Like, you're not. Good raise. Put me at 35. So, Mighty's not folding his. Though I imagine he is going to tread cautiously with this hand. Tillman's out of position on this one, too, though. He's going to continue. Big 400 fold. Yeah. I see, like. Oh, man. I'm saying, Tillman. I would have even liked to see. Maybe a little down bet there. You get 200.
Is he straddling him?
I know what he's doing. You know, he bets that big. Like, the only hand that can continue is a really strong one that he should potentially be worried about. So if he gets called, then he should pump the brakes. But
No, but I just wonder if they were better than him.
they're even calling his hand out. He's not scared. 10-5. Come on, Josh. Backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw. I feel like Josh is staying in this one.
He's looking at
Nobody has even a pair in this hand. Queen high is winning right now. I wish somebody would sneeze on this pot. Oh, is that it? Oh, no. Queen jack is the winner. $25. Somebody put. Mighty didn't even do it. He's like, you must have a jack up. Or jack 10. Just riveting pots. They can't all be winners, everybody. Can't. Gotta work up to the monster pots. Ooh, we got a side $25 straddle here. Oh no, we're going to bomb pot, it looks like. 10, 10, 10. The last bomb pot, Kevin quartered. So let's see if he can get another good one. Looking for pocket tens, eights, there's 10, so club draws. So
What?
there's pocket tens right there. There's
Oh,
a
yeah.
boat right for
Yeah.
AA run.
It does work, but it's not doing what. Yeah, it's just lights. It's not doing better. The Dallas.
So we're
table, they got it set
we're picking up the
it
mic
goes in
speech. I don't know if you're
sections,
listening.
so that it was. Let me tell you.
So
Yeah, like,
I mean, other than
it
two
was
pair for
green,
Kevin.
So it's like
So
it lights up
it's,
green on the person that it's on.
I mean, hey Ron, he's still got a chance to possibly scoop him. Have to be a 10, I think, and only a 10. Or no, ace.
That's eventually what will happen.
Oh no,
Right now.
have to be a 10. Depends the only way. Oh no, he's got clubs. Oh, so club or 10 on top, and AA Ron is here. Well, that's an easy way. Just take it down. Bet and take it down. Good job, AA Ron. That was a spicy flop for your hand.
If you go on the YouTube channel and watch, they used it the first time Saturday
Raina!
in the tournament stream. It was pretty good. The table. What?
Well, take it easy. Have a good one, Raina.
The table is.
If you guys want to see a splash pot, $50 splash pot, let us know. Get some ones in the chat. Mine's got kings. What against ace king? 1270's got ace 6 here suited.
The only thing was.
This is 205.
Wide red stripe around the inside.
Ace king's not going anywhere. Ace 5's gone.
And big white tiles on the black. Which is kind of.
Mike L. Oh my god, he just folded ace king.
Similar to what we did.
Oh no. Okay, he's still. Does he just open ship here? Okay, I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. He just folds. Man.
It was suited too. I was like, alright, I can't fucking fold this. And then of course,
Okay, I am back and I see kings here. I did go out to the table, but I couldn't talk to Josh.
He made it. Oh, you couldn't talk to him?
No. Talk to Tillman a little bit.
really
Was Josh busy?
No, I don't know. Wasn't there.
What?
I don't think he was there. I saw him get up and maybe he's getting more beer.
Well, you just saw pocket kings and ace king pre-flop folded
Oh,
to a $200 bet. Are you calling or at brazen with ace king on the $200 bet?
well, I'm definitely calling. It really depends on who's making that bet too, right? But I'm definitely calling.
It was Mighty that made it at the kings.
I'm probably just calling then.
And it was Mike L that had the ace king. Suited ace king, I think. I don't remember.
A suited ace king?
Yeah, clubs. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I really did want to know about that Dutch hand, so I'm sad that he wasn't there.
I will text him
Uh,
here.
I asked the group if they wanted to see a splash bot. See? Joel said $50 splash bot sounds like fun. I don't see any ones in chat. I don't feel like chat's even listening to us. Come on, guys. $50 splash bot.
I like
need
Tillman's call
at
here,
least-
and Tillman
at
gets
least-
a gutter.
At least 10 ones. At least 10 ones in chat. We'll do a $50 splash bot. And they can't be one person put 10 ones. I was just waiting for you to just do it.
I just need a fiver, I'm gone. Or a spade. A spade, a fiver, a spade. Yeah, why wasn't that one? Spade you would think. I like that kind of stuff. I wasn't going to see why I could find it. I can donate all the money to you.
All right, we're back to the straddle here.
Oh, there's two. We got 2-1. They're listening to us. They're engaged. $50 splash bot. Well, we only have, what, another hour and 15 minutes?
Yep. Yeah, another hour. We're almost getting to the power hour here.
You could even split it up. Do two $25 splash bots. Or,
Well, I did
I
win
like the
before
splash
the
bot
stream,
better.
so.
I mean, bro, I can cash out you $50. That's because I feel like if we give it to somebody to straddle with, they're gonna feel like they need to defend it. When
100%, yeah.
when they don't need to defend it, it's if they don't like their hand, they can fold. But I feel like it entices everybody else to want to.
Robert McDowell. That name sounds familiar.
Oh, Big Rob, yeah. Big Rob.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was like, that sounds familiar. How you doing, Robert?
Buddy
Rob?
and owner of Big Dog Barbecue, delicious barbecue all over Texas. Well, mostly Central Texas, but best barbecue at least in Texas.
So Mighty has 2 pair. He flop top 2. Kevin has
One
had
pair.
effectively second pair on the flop. Does continue here with backdoor equity with the diamonds. Mighty's probably going to bet this.
Is this just a fold if you're Kevin?
It's a fold. Yeah, I mean, with 2 overs there, you don't have any draws.
If another 7 came, I was sick with that.
William Peters says wants more bomb pots.
I mean, everybody wants more bomb pots because it's just like a splash pot. It's more forward deck. You're fighting for money in the pot already. Oh, the bomb pot you missed while you're gone. Aaron flopped a boat on the bottom. Another good one.
Yeah, Kevin's
He
gonna
called.
look him
He's
up.
gonna
Yeah,
see.
I mean, what do you put Mighty on, right? That you can beat. Well, he improves the 2 pair.
Yep. And then
But-
well, he's got 7s and deuces with an 8.
Yeah.
Well, like what draw? So
Yeah, like what do you think? What do you put Mighty on that he's
Yeah,
going to lead out and bet with that?
So
Um,
maybe an under pair, 6s, 8s, 5s. He's not making that bet. He's got an ace or king.
He bets for value here. It's a
Yeah.
pretty good sizing. It's less than half pot.
I like it.
If he calls the turn bet, he's going to call. The
So
river
we
bet.
got 1, 2. We have 4 number 1s, by the way. We need 6 more. Hey, chat. Get your buddies on. Me and Dante are giving them the 2 $25 splash pots, or what are we gonna do, Dante? Let's tell them what it is.
I like the straddle better. I mean, I guess
do.
either way's
So,
fine.
I'll
But
tell
you
you
can't.
this.
But you can't give somebody just pick a person to beat a straddle. That's not very fair.
No. Well, so it's random. Pick it out of a hat. So just do 1 through 9 and pull a number and do it, or do a random generator through the 1 through 9. Anyway, and then tell them, hey, here's 25 to straddle next time you're under the gun. You don't have to defend it if you don't want to. You can fold, whatever. But it's just for the spice it up for y'all.
Are they asking Aaron? He's like, I'm not gonna.
We might not even get there. Like I said, we only got 4 number ones. We still need 6. So that's what we're gonna do, guys. If we get 6 more ones in chat, we're gonna go out there, give 2 random players for next time they're under the gun, $25 straddles.
Splash
can
pot
even
sounds
be-
better.
Wait,
I was just thinking about it.
No, I was getting excited over $25 splash pot.
You got a message from Robert here. Something about Jay's win streak.
No. So I got 3 in a row, and they're trying to stop my 4-peat. And so they're pulling out all the guns this week to try and stop me. Jeff comes in with our 5th number 1. Guys, we got 137 people in chat. If we can't get 5 more number 1s, I mean, what it is everybody's gambling. They're gambling all their points off.
Scott still in the commanding lead as far as wins here.
I'll try. You want to split it with me? I'll do 25. You do 25.
Doesn't seem like
That's
Sure.
right, 25. All right. That's only if we get there. We're apparently.
I think 10 is pretty low though.
I never like poker.
Well, we don't. We got 5.
But you already
We
said
got
it.
6. Yeah. I can't go back on it now.
Game is still 12.
They're at least they're getting engaged. We got 6. 4 more. Oh, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So you want to do the straddle versus the splash? Oh,
Yes.
Mike L with the kings.
Oh, I like it. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna do a random number generator right now.
Oh,
So
wow.
we got 9 players, or what? How many players we got?
We do have 9 players.
Okay. So we just do it 9 times, right? Or we do it 2 times, and whichever number seat gets the $25, right?
Add a 9.
Oh, that's 7. That's 8. We're missing 2 more.
I think we should do one $50 pot. $25 isn't very.
Yeah.
Well, it's a nice straddle. I'll tell you what, bro. Let's go ahead and do the. I'll cash out you 25. You give him 25. Do the numbers, and we'll see what the guy's like.
Okay, sounds good. Let me go ahead and send you that Cash App link. It's for me for my wife because I don't have Cash App.
Oh, wait, I already have it then, I think.
Do you? Oh, I just sent it to you again.
Uh,
So, all right. So it looks like Jeff also hit a 1. So
wait, Jeff already had a 1. Oh, no, he didn't. So I think that's 9. I'll count them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, 1 more. So hey, write these down. So I'm about to generate the first number. Five is the first one. So whoever seat 5 is.
okay, that would be Mighty.
And number
I
1.
think. So Aaron and Mighty.
Yep.
All right, I'll be right back and send that $25 over.
Yep.
All right, give me a
Yes,
few
sir.
minutes. All right, I gotta explain this to the group too.
All right.
All right. Can we? Did you hear us? So I'm gonna put some money. I'm gonna do some splash, or I'm gonna pay for somebody's straddle. Is that okay? Like
No,
I can't do that.
no, we're not, no, we're not
splash
doing
pot?
anything, no,
No.
no.
Okay.
I don't wanna do anything non-traditional without having cleared it with the floor beforehand.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh. Oh, okay. Can they ask?
Let me
for-
just.
Sorry.
I don't know. I didn't want
check
it.
that.
It was my own money.
They're good. They're all good. That's good.
I think we might have gotten squabashed, guys. As much as I was trying. Hey, you know what? I mean, sorry, we hit our 10 there, buddy.
Okay, I am back. I am sorry, chat. We cannot do that splash pot or the straddle.
Oh.
Alright, we are back in the action here. We see Aaron with trips.
You show 8 times.
Very connected board, and of course, Marty does have the second pair. He does approve to 2 pairs.
That's a yellow hand. Yellow hand.
Ooh. Aaron improves to straight.
He didn't need it, but hey. Looks like we still have the Christmas tree in the back.
Still a festive spirit.
Oh, there I am. It's a tough spot. It's really not that tough for Marty. I mean, he doesn't beat much. The board is so connected here. Like now, any ace is a straight.
Jack 10 makes the most sense.
Hey, Aaron's waking up some hands right now.
Something like Jack 10.
Or anything.
Thanks everybody for hitting that like button. We have 85. It's a decent showing.
Yeah. 33. Yeah, maybe not with Kings.
There he goes, wakes up a pocket pair.
Not bad just to set mine here. so disguised when the sets do come in. But 1270 is going to come in with this pot with a bet. Absolutely smashes it.
1270.
I don't know who that is, but 1270 does hit trips. And he's gonna check this, hoping
Somebody got
someone,
something?
yeah, for someone to take a stab at it. But what? Who's gonna really bet this pot?
Did he check?
No, he's gonna get Aaron to bet.
He might think he's good.
Yeah, a lot of times he would be. Now the flush gets
Now
there.
he's got a flush draw. So not only does he have...
I mean, equity-wise, he's around like the 20 to 25%.
That is what the number says under his chip count.
Thank you.
A smooth call. Please boat up on the river is what he's saying in his head right now.
These two have a lot of hours playing together.
Yes.
Oh!
That is the worst card in the deck.
This is tough, right? I mean, the clubs out there might save 1270 a little bit.
1270 is losing.
But this is probably going to be a nice size
Well, I mean...
bet from Aaron, I would imagine.
So, because it's just going to look like clubs so much when he gets there.
You might overbet this too, right? Because
I mean...
1270 only has $800.
That's what I mean.
2 and 1, 2 SPR.
Now he's mad at himself. No. Like how do you with 866? Like how do you just call off? I mean, I guess. I mean, this whole hand was played a little funny, and he's. I mean, you're not putting him on a boat, buddy. No matter what you think about, maybe you can convince yourself he's got like 8-9 clubs, maybe.
I think most people call this off. You got to give 1270 some credit here for thinking it through.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's just because Aaron's more than capable of making a play here, but this would be a sick fold. Yeah, I mean, it's almost like you just have to shrug and call it. Is he like counting 5, 6, 7? That's what it looked like he was doing. I mean, nobody's gonna fault you for the call. Just put it in. Let's go to the next hand. Lose it. Reload.
It's probably asking also, is Aaron...
The only reason this has happened is because of the hours they have together. The game behind the game. I think of this as just like Andy Stacks and Garrett Adelstein. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. A couple of my favorite.
Yeah, for
players to
sure.
watch
I always
on
like seeing them in
streams.
hands.
I watch a lot of YouTube, so... You ever heard of Mr. Ballin?
Yeah, yeah.
Live stream.
He's like my favorite, if you like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I literally posted about him on Instagram a month ago.
Oh, okay.
Where's the action at? Has player had enough time back?
Oh, he got the clock. This is the first time we've seen the clock called. And I think he's had enough time, really, to make this decision. I think he's leaning towards a call, right? When you...
Well, so the problem is, it's just what is he? I mean, it looks like a flush.
Yeah.
Yeah. What bluffs?
He doesn't beat much now, right?
Yeah,
Just...
So. You get fold.
Give him some credit, yeah.
Aaron just got a smile on his face. What a jerk.
Made it look like it was a bluff, right?
Yeah.
Like he got away with it.
Yeah. Oh, no, and he got lucky as puck on the river.
Oh, I'd love to see that hand.
get to.
Please tell me 2-4.
Just look up there.
Have them wipe it off the screen.
Oh, geez.
127 just said he wants to see that hand, so he'll get a chance.
Props to 1270 for finding the fold there.
I feel like a unfair advantage.
1270.
Someone leading the way with VPIP.
I mean,
Well, he's limping a lot of pots.
yeah, I was gonna say. I mean,
He's trying to get.
in every hand.
You're in a big foot.
Big fold. I assumed as much.
Sassy, I would agree that it's probably a little too long, but the players have the option of just calling the clock on them. We typically don't see a lot of
Not a
taking,
lot.
but it was a big decision. I mean,
Yeah.
but we don't really see that on the stream a lot. I've actually never seen anybody clock.
$450.
Yeah. We're off to a bomb pot here. We don't see everybody's
Curious to see
hands.
what-
Who's
what,
got the 8? Oh, we have quads. Kevin and C6 is with quads, and
And Aaron has what?
trying to. There's queens. I see Jack taking. Aaron has a great PLO hand if he was playing PLO.
8-10. Did somebody have?
Josh has a. He does have the nut. He has a straight flush.
Mighty
draw.
has 2 pair in his hand.
And
So all the 8s are
Kevin.
locked up. I'm looking for 8-10 in my head. For
no, the 8s are gone. And also Kevin has a flush draw on the top as well. So he has scoop potential for sure. He's definitely getting half the pot. There's nothing that can
Yeah.
change that. I would like well, he could go pot size, I guess. It is pretty small. Credit to him for not betting those quads right on the. He was hoping somebody else would do the legwork for him.
So what did you put me on?
So wait, who? Wait, somebody said. Oh, Tillman has the nut flush draw on the bottom, but
What'd you have?
he. Okay, good fold Tillman.
Yeah, that's
No.
never.
He's not going into quads.
I was hoping you had the flush. You were trapped. You had a flush. You were trapped.
All right, so Mighty does
Now
have a
they're
set
talking
of
about
9s. Does have a set of 9s.
Big fold.
Did you hear? He was like, "I'm hoping you had the flush."
He lays down
It's
the.
like, dang it, man! Dang it! I had quads. I wanted to see if he was going to hit the flush on the top.
Compared to the number of value. Nice answer.
It is always tough to have bluffs on
Top,
paired boards.
top or bottom?
Because I was like looking at one square with fours here.
A little bit above?
Oh, he told him what he had.
Not the bottom.
Mhm.
That's a fair enough.
Look at me, Jackson.
Take a picture. Take a picture. You can do book on that too. I thought you can do.
TY, thanks for joining us tonight. I hope you have a good rest of your evening and happy New Year.
The ace. The Tillman just check around. What? I didn't see what the pre-flop action was, so. Hey, I'm not in disagreement with old Sassy. Like adding, I think the 30-second time clocks, especially for stream purposes, are ideal.
It's hard.
What do you think, old Dante?
Yeah, I'm a fan of that too. I mean, I especially if we're trying to get hands in on the stream, we definitely could use some sort of shot clock. I rarely see on the stream. I actually never see a player tank more than 30 seconds though.
Yeah.
It is kind of unusual, but that was a big, yeah, it was a decent sized decision. The pot wasn't huge, but still another 450. And it's his
he
money.
just had a hand. Yeah.
It's his money, so he could play however, he can tank as long as he wants to until
As long
someone
as
calls
the
the
shot
clock.
clock allows him.
Yeah, I mean, so I have no issues either way.
They call this game. Yeah, they're loading up. They call this game. He died.
You raising? Yep. 125. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Suited wheel aces, man. Just dangerous. But 10-8, man, just plays so well post flop.
Did see diamonds.
That is gross. But check the betting lead. Ron. Check. Spade. The spiciest card in the world.
Yeah, everybody's got something. They both got flush draws. They both got straight draws. They both are, so they're both sitting on combos here. Combo draws. This could get interesting.
125. What is Ron doing right here? Tell me.
I think he's just smooth calling. No, I think he's just calling because he just has 10 high right now. He does.
He didn't just have 10 high.
Well, right now he does.
He also has a flush draw.
He has a flush draw, yes. So I think he's just calling here, especially against this player who's been pretty straight up here. Now this is the time where if Mighty does decide to check this, which I can see him doing, Aaron's going to start this. Aaron's going to bet this because he knows he's not ahead. He's gonna
but so he knew that on the turn too. If he repops turn 450, whoop, not even 453, 25. He snap folded.
Well, yeah, I mean,
but that same thing happens on the turn, or maybe even gets value. He liked that hand,
and he shows him.
Called you, Aaron.
Aaron's showing a nice profit now.
So you're very persuasive about getting people to turn on.
Our Sexuary, how are you? Thanks for joining us. And we got Frank here. You guys might have been here for a while. I just didn't see you. I'm actually looking at the chat on my phone as I have it up here. As I watch the game.
Yeah, I'm doing the thing. What is it? You see Scott's face? Like he's just like a zombie.
Tough to read.
Hey, coming from a fellow mouth breather, Scope. Keep going well.
Josh is going to raise his King 7.
Sorry, Josh.
This isn't really a GTO strategy.
Definitely not.
But he's got a wider range than most.
I feel like he's been getting really bad cards and he's just trying to pick one to fire at. Tired of folding, I'll tell you that much.
Alright, just go. I hit from it seems to take me Yeah. I don't know if Josh's hand read right.
Pocket 8, a run with ace 9.
Yeah, he's going to call this for sure.
You can tell
Let's see if we got anybody else with some playable hands here. All the aces.
All the aces.
Yeah. Tillman's going to call. Tillman's starting to get a little frisky. Like
it's like we're reading each other's minds.
And he's got position on everybody, so. Oh, that's going to be
Aaron just pops up flush draw. Tillman's out of here.
And the article I saw said that he had a pulse when he left the stadium that was breathing on him.
Yeah, Mike doesn't have much behind if that is correct, 544. Before those diamonds get there, I'd like to see him go all in with this.
Yes. I mean, he's got 2 over. He doesn't know that, but it's only 400. I feel like it runs. There you go. Nice. Ship it. My man.
30 minutes left.
Wait. Okay, yeah, he's all in.
I mean, yeah, he knows he's behind Mike, but he does have equity here, so.
Man, that's why I was making. I wanted him to push it all in because make him make the decision versus a small raise.
So ace 9, he's in better shape than he
Yeah.
probably thinks.
There you go.
Oh,
It's a win.
oh,
Sorry.
that was just.
So I
that's
said
just
he
very-
had
yeah.
2 overs, but that
Not the way I expected to win.
the guy bet 100. He only was behind. Well, what Aaron was trying to do by just a min plate. Aaron's like, wait, what? I won that? Oh.
That's a raise. That's a raise. Come on.
Mike L has been getting tore up.
Gonna
tonight.
rebuy. He's gonna get
Yeah.
rebuy. Yeah. His instincts were right, you know. Felt like his pair was better, so sometimes it just catches up a little bit with you. You didn't really have a lot behind to play with anyway, so.
Well, that's what it's like. So you max him, so like that small of a raise, I don't feel like you fold to. But if you jam, now you could potentially take the pot down with ace high, maximize his fold equity. But
The real
I'm not here to coach Aaron because he got it in and got all the money.
That's my hand right now. That's my hand right now. Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, you will. My hand's up there right now.
yeah.
What's the brown thing? It was your nipple. I said that's the nipple. Yeah, where
So Magic's been really quiet. Just card dead all night. so.
I've not, yeah, it's not even noticed him sitting at this table
Yeah.
almost. We're on hand 77 at.
Yeah, so we're not gonna make it.
3:15.
Only got like 40 minutes left. We started on time, so probably getting. Probably
We got.
get to
Look at his
92.
hand. Look at his hand. Ace versus the flush.
Okay.
Heads up.
Yeah, I think Kevin raises this. Oh no, he doesn't. He just calls. Would have been nice to get more money in before the flush gets there. Yeah, he picks
No,
up
I
a little
picked
bit more
up.
equity.
Yep.
Oh, look, everyone's leaving. They ain't suspended. So I guess that means you can't. Well, they need to replay it, or. Well, it might, I bet you they're gonna replay it from the time.
Even though there's only 1 night left.
Or did you get your money back?
Nope. You still owe me.
They're gonna replay the game.
Well,
as the game
it was
I'm just
sent.
kidding. Yeah, I'm
It
just-
was sent.
You owe me $25.
All right. Ooh,
And see what
runner,
I mean?
runner.
And there's no more bye week.
That's tough.
Yeah, I mean,
He's just gonna check it. If
Yeah, I mean Magic doesn't have a.
okay, good night. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice bet.
He's like,
too.
wait, what?
I mean, only Jack 10, right? I mean, you could have a better 2-pair, I
I
suppose.
mean, Kevin's just like, he's not raising, right? Is he just calling? Is he gonna pop it?
No, I think you could just call here, right? I mean, I like to say he's got third 2-pair, if that makes sense, right? Any ace with a partner, any king with a partner. And Magic was betting all the way.
Yeah, but he wasn't betting big. It smells like a dry ace to me. I know it's different. We're seeing the cards, But
Yeah, I mean,
it
it's
smells like
I
a dry
just
ace to me too.
if I'm in that position, I think I just call here. Magic could have easily a better two pair.
Yeah, he doesn't have a raising posture. I'll tell you that.
Well, now, now wildcard weekend is just everybody except for the top 50.
Yeah, I thought Kevin did the right thing. I mean,
So, well, here's my question back to you: if Kevin min clicks to 7, what does Magic do?
say that one more time.
If Kevin min clicks to 700,
Well, Magic's going to have to call, just giving the money in the pot already.
Yeah.
But and we have a question about who is talking in the background. I am not sure. I know we have the mics at the table, and then you can hear their chatter. But there's nobody in here with me.
Do you hear anything from my end? Like
Probably
any
hear birds.
kids going
You
crazy?
might hear the floor. See, I'll prove it. See, there's nobody in here with me.
Oh,
So,
where's mine at?
huh? All right, well, calm down. And there's Jay right there, Jay Stack.
Hey, you saw my? Hey, wait, go back to me real quick. This is my. I have my beard holding up the mic.
Oh,
See?
I'm not a fan of beards.
Ingenious.
All right, we're
This
downloading
guy.
him.
This guy. Don't listen to this guy.
Everybody has a suited queen.
Oh.
1270 has the better ace here, or has the better queen. The only ace.
That voice would be my girlfriend Amber, blathering around in the back room.
I'd like to see a queen out there, but I don't think we are. Oh wow! Kevin flops it.
He gets a hand.
1270 has an ace,
Oh, he decides out.
and 1270 is really running into it right now.
1270 is he's just not.
He's always had second ace. This is tough. This is a tough one for him.
But he's
Kevin
made some
should-
good folds.
Yeah, yes. Kevin should just call this. I would anticipate him just calling.
I was like, no, we're not doing that.
1270 definitely. You could get away from this if he gets a check raise. What Kevin hopes is not another spade.
Yeah.
Not even the king of spades. He wants to keep it just like it is.
Yes. Queen maybe.
Queen would be an action card as well.
No.
On the field too.
But I think there's only one other queen left. The king's
Yeah.
queen.
So this is going check on the turn.
I think Kevin's really
I mean, he
playing
might
this
bet.
sneaky.
Sounds good. If
I
he
think
thinks that-
I think he bets a little bit here, 125 to 150.
because I mean,
Oh, he
yes,
just
it-
checked.
it-
All right, good
pot
call.
control. No sense in because I mean he wants to see a safe river. Now the thing is, does Kevin lead out? Hey, by the way, Kevin also has a straight.
I think Kevin has to lead out. I mean, his opponent might go check, and he can't really afford that. The pot's kind of small, so 125
So the
to
thing is, so
150,
he'd be deceptive though if he checks. It looks like he missed a flush draw, and
and then 1270 almost checks as well.
1270. Well, no, but 1270 is good enough to try to go for value on the end. He would value it. Yeah.
Same hand he just went with the other time.
So the reason why always getting those conversations with with Aaron because even if he checks there and 1270 bets and then Kevin re-raises, he's probably just folding to a re-raise anyway, so he probably got the most amount of money set he expect there like that.
Well, he definitely did. We got a full room out there tonight. Mondays is always a good night for us. We've got, I think, 6 tables going. Plus, we have the PLO $60 tournament as well going off now. And then we got a couple of tables of that. So it's an action night so far.
So you went to
Mighty with wakes up with a nice hand. We've seen King Queen a lot tonight, and it's been played differently by players. So Kevin's just going to call. Mighty has not gotten out of line, so he's respecting his pre-flop raise there. And Aaron may call this. Although I'm not a fan of King Jack in any scenario. And of course Josh is kind of priced in a little bit, right? He's going to make the call as well. So a 10, Queen, King flop would be amazing.
Jeez. The world.
Ooh! Flops a set. No flush draw.
No ace.
Yeah, no ace, but there is a couple of gutters out there if he wants to slow play it. Mike is not going to slow play this multi-way. He's giving credit for somebody to have an ace. And most of the time, they would have an ace. But Josh is definitely not calling this.
KJ went and checked, and like, and there's a button for it. And I didn't realize, it didn't process that it was the big blind straddle that was checking. I'm like, oh wait.
Yeah, it's good. Jackson needs to take a shower and be prepared. There's one of those really nice. Alright, let's
Not straddle, not straddle. Yeah.
Send you a text, Jay. Scott's going to limp in. It's the first time I've seen him kind of limp into a pot. And we're going. So we have 3 and 2 battling it out. Josh is going to win this. Aaron's playing really well too. He's having himself a good night. Him and Scott. Scott and Kevin are now at the 3K earnings.
Scott like went and took like a whole break, man. He's been going for like 15, 20 minutes over here. Oh. Am I lying? Is he sitting there right now? It looks like a Scott.
Another bomb pot. This is 8 bomb pots? 9? I was keeping track, but then I forgot a couple.
A lot of them.
We've had 9.
9 bomb pots, yeah.
One for each seat.
There you go. We've had 9 bomb pots, which I think is a record for bomb pots, right?
Yeah,
feels like
they're
it.
doing orbit.
Okay, yeah. So
typically we do 4.
So this is our record for bomb pots. We've seen some doozies here. We'll see if anybody has a set or the nut flush here.
Nut flush draw.
Yep, and then another flush draw. So king of spades and the ace of clubs we're looking for. That's how I break down these.
See, you look for the what you want in your hand.
Yeah, so I do see Mighty with a flush draw here, the 3rd nut flush draw. Plus he's got an ace, and he's got a gut shot. Mighty's got a lot here.
All right, who's in seat 7? So?
Let's see everybody with a lot. Somebody did bet this. We're not seeing all the hands here as of yet.
Another flush draw by
You know, I was thinking
There was an interesting bet, right? He bet $10.
this.
And so Josh is going to pounce on this, right? He's got, trying to think what he's got a gut
So he's got
shot.
a queen on both boards.
Yeah, but he's got a gut shot too, right? I guess. He's got 2 gut shots. So he a jack on either board gives him a straight, if I'm seeing that correctly.
Oh no! I know, you guys got heads up in that last hand and I was like, fuck, I'm gonna have to go.
No, not even extra 30 seconds. I don't need the extra 30 seconds.
Jacks on either gave me a straight.
Okay, he just said a jacks on either gives him a straight. That's a rare move for Josh. That's a rare move for poker players who play bomb pots. I mean, I know it's more aggressive here in Texas, but in bomb pots, people are only betting when they have the nut draws and stuff. And Josh took advantage of that $10 post flop bet there.
I mean, who's betting $10?
Huh?
Who's betting $10?
Well, I think Magic bet $10.
I'm not specifically asking who bet $10. I'm like,
Jay, I think it was seat number 3 is the one that bet the $10.
Appreciate it.
You know I can see you on the camera.
No, I can't see that.
You're standing up right now.
Noted.
All right, 1270 decides to only have 1 card scan. He's going to raise.
I don't have my camera visible, so I can't see my own camera.
Well, you have your hands on your head, so there you go.
What am I doing now?
The same thing. Josh does flop top pair. We don't see 1270's card unless it's a 7 or a queen. He's behind Josh. That card shouldn't really matter to any player. And it looks like 1270 is just casino betting.
Too late, he can't put it out.
We're into a really small pot here. Josh is looking for some value, probably in the $75 or something like. Oh, he goes 65.
You're way off.
I was.
Ace, what? What do you have? Oh,
He
doesn't
didn't
matter.
show, yeah.
No.
Doesn't Josh look like Maverick from Top Gun? Or no, he looks like what's the other guy's name? Iceman.
Val Kilmer.
Val Kilmer, yeah. I gotta say, I saw the new Top Gun movie, and that again, and that's probably one of the best movies I've seen in a really long time.
Yeah, I would have to agree.
With exactly this, I'm not gonna say the plot. Never mind.
I wanted to go join the military and fly. Nice, hey man. Always a pleasure commentating with you down too. It's always fun.
Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it.
In the spirit or in video conference anyway.
I think. Oh, here we go.
It's open-ended.
Josh picks open-ended. Hey, those are the nuts for Josh, right?
Yeah, you know he's
gonna definitely call this. So.
He said it was a good turn for him too.
Mighty is starting to put together a nice little win streak here. I think he's up 1,000, if I'm not mistaken. Take a look at his earnings.
I mean, Tobin's taking some dents out of that thing. He's not
He
quite
is.
300 yet. You can back out of that wager we made. If you're getting scared.
I am.
Well, you can. I'll let you buy your way out of it for $50. Actually, 75, because you still owe me 25.
I already sent you your 25. 1270. Only if I is that he only has 289 behind. No,
Mike's
I see
got
black
queen.
chips right there. I see black chips, so I don't think
You think the
1270's numbers. Yeah. But I don't know. I have to take another look at it. Maybe he has 2 black chips. So
1270.
Queens just calls. Am I right?
75 works. Yeah.
I don't see. This is how you lose a lot of money. This is,
Now we got players with equity, right? Mighty has some equity with the straight.
you got 2 flush draws.
2 flush draws.
Versus the queen. Hold on, wait. What's the?
I was busy defending my D-word.
I mean,
Mike has definitely under-repped his hand
hey, a
tremendously.
deuce of spades
You
right
take those
now.
back from him.
Deuce of spades on the turn.
Well, Josh is raising this up as he
Oh no,
should.
ace four. What, flush draws folded? Oh. Well, see, that's an action kill card right there.
That's a good card for Mike, actually, right? And ace now beats him.
That's a bad card for Mike. Because he was winning, now he's losing. Said I got a boat.
No, he just said, do you have a boat?
Oh.
We have Poker Monkey in the chat. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Are you making all? Really? You're gonna waste this.
That was a discipline laydown by 1270. With the third, at the time, the third nut flush draw.
Oh, I mean, for me with the king on flush, it's like,
You talking about the queen spade?
Yes, yes.
I mean, I would have lost all my money.
Yeah, because I mean, he improved on the flop, right, to that draw.
and then the board pair.
No, he had a queen high flush on that last hand. He got out of it. But he's just not running good.
There's a trend saying to cancel him.
This is an interesting hand here.
So I mean, they both got a piece of this. Now, but we're both obviously rooting for Ace on the River.
Well, I mean, rooting for is a strong word. I'm thinking an action card would be an ace on the river.
So you're not reading? You're definitely rooting for an ace. And he just leads out for 375. That's a strong bet. But see, Josh, he's too high up and he can't fold. And he's not scared of the 6. He might feel like the guy might have picked up a flush draw to go with, like a weak queen, a king queen of diamonds, queen jack diamond.
Yeah, it's
That's what I'd be thinking. Yeah, definitely not thinking ace 5.
Feet open, live stream.
Okay,
we have a really big pot here. It's probably yeah, it does. I didn't even get a chance to say it. It's probably gonna go check.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're gonna bet that big on the
there.
turn,
That's it. Josh wins a nice little pot there. 700. It's good profit for him. For anybody.
Yeah, especially if you're retired.
Well, he's not retired.
Just the right amount, but I'm like, shit, just granted
Oh, Josh retarded?
Did you call him retarded?
That's not nice. I'm telling Josh you said that.
I think that's it for Cy.
Oh,
He's had a run of bad luck here on the streams as of late, so.
Yeah. But it's a shame too. I mean, he's a good player.
He is. He really is. Like I said earlier, I think he's one of the best here in the area.
Yeah. There's a couple players I'm gonna be on my A game if I'm sitting down. And that was one of them. 1270, I mean. I felt like
So, little combo draw for Mike.
I felt like they asked him what they wanted his name to be on the thing. Like in his wallet, like, oh, 1270. That's how much I'm buying in for.
It is an odd choice for a screen name. I'm gonna ask him about it later. But I'm gonna wait until tomorrow because I just lost on the stream. So, hey man, I'm sorry that you lost, but what's 1270 mean? I think Scott and Aaron have played really well tonight.
And so Josh, don't discount Josh.
Yeah, and you know, Mighty's done well. Kevin's done pretty good.
Tillman's my
Tillman's
disappointed donkey tonight.
He's catching up. Mike L's gonna raise this, right? Ace King.
He folded, open fold. He's the one that folded it earlier.
He calls Ace King.
It's crazy. Like that ain't there.
I mean, there. You see, how much money would have been in the pot if he would have just. See, now he's gonna lead out. Everybody knows he has an ace, right?
Yeah. Like, you just
so.
Fold.
Yeah, you can get away if you don't connect after you 3-bet your ace king. You can get away from it on the flop, right? But you've got to be able to get more money. I mean, just the equity's there for you. You just got to be able to.
And so it's like you smooth call and then you lead out. Like it's just.
That is, yeah.
So
I mean,
I never want to talk like bad about it, but it advertises the strength of your poker knowledge. Because it's just it's an amateur play in the long run, and as you get more time, and you're going to notice more experienced players are not making moves like that.
Well, on the flip side, I mean, I think he's down, right? Maybe that also plays into it a little bit, right? You're losing some, you just, you want to minimize the damage. I think that's might be what's going on. So. I give Mike a lot of credit. He's really improved his game over the year. I've seen him on the stream. Is that me being political?
Yes. I mean, you should. Like you gotta let him know. Like I'm not. It's not personal. I'm not saying I don't like the guy. He's a nice guy, and he's made some decent plays in here. But I mean, yes, you don't want to. You want to point out. I feel like our job in here is to point out when we see. Like
the 2-4. Sorry to interrupt you, but there's a chat. The 2-4 is the Woody here in Austin, so he's gonna win that. Yeah, I mean, far be it for me to give anybody advice, right? But I gave some advice earlier today, and I don't think it was received well. And so,
I mean, you can't control how somebody receives.
I said it the nicest way, but
yeah. I mean, if somebody thinks you're taking a shot at them or something like that, they're gonna get defensive any way you spin it. But I mean, that's why. So like, just pointing out like obvious moves. Like, I mean, when you have a hand as strong as Ace King, one of the top three playing hands in poker, like you need to be willing to get it in there. Like, and even if you want to play it passively, then play it passively. Don't. So it's like if you want to play balance, like okay, if you're gonna play it passively, you check or you just call, and then the flop comes out. You're not gonna lead out when the ace hits, right?
Yeah, and I think, yeah, I don't know. I think Mike's just trying to minimize his risk. And Tillman, now speaking of risk, Tillman has the nut flush on one board and the nut flush draw on the other. So he's got this board locked. He's got one of these locked up. Wow, and Josh
And he
does
had
have
aces,
a nine.
and he had aces too, didn't he?
And Josh has a boat, and they both check.
Oh, so he's not. Is there any king jack? Is there any? Hold on, what?
So I'm looking at a boat by Josh and Tillman with a nut flush.
Yeah. So these are the only two taking it down.
That's not a good card for Tillman.
Oh, that's quads.
And Tillman doesn't prove to his own boat on the one board.
Oh yeah. He might think he's scooping for a second.
Yeah.
He might repop this.
Now the board paired, I doesn't see him.
I mean,
on the top board.
But he could very well be scooping. He could be scooping.
Well, they both win $35. That's why it's very important in bomb pots to get that third person in there.
Yeah.
You see that more of 1-2. People just, when they make a hand on the flop, they just bomb away. Yeah,
welcome to the chat, Skullbone.
Skullbone, how are you doing? I was wondering where you were. Happy New Year's to you, and thanks for hopping in. And please hit that like button.
I am trying to look at that.
I'm going to refresh my app here for my YouTube page. 97 likes. That is really good. Thank you, everybody.
You're welcome.
Did you hit the like button?
SL. No, I didn't.
SL. I have played with him a few times as well. He's a good player.
Ace to 30.
It's good sizing, good player.
Everybody folds. That was the only.
Well, it's a new player, right? And he's coming to the table with pink chips. So.
Is that terrifying or something?
It's terrifying.
Oh.
Skull, I'm doing well. Thanks, man, for asking. Great Christmas, great holidays. Now I'm getting back to poker here, playing some more. We have the double straddle on. It is getting late. I think we only have a few more hands.
We're on hand 92 though.
Yeah, well, I think
13 minutes. So
well,
we
I mean,
might take 100.
Every minute and a half. Michael wakes up with a big hand. He min raises it. He's looking for someone to re-raise him. The problem with min raising, Mike min raising kings, he's getting 4. Yeah, you're not going to get any. So 5s, ace 10, queen 3. He's just defending his straddle there. There's an ace right in the window.
Yep, instantly.
Not only ace, but Magic also has the ace of hearts.
So now 75 into 160. And wait, what? Oh yeah, ace not folding moves. And now
Yeah,
he gets called, so he just.
The line doesn't really make a lot of sense right now.
He's got a check. And then he just loses. Ace 10 probably folds if he makes the
He's got to make it like 85 to 100.
Yeah.
Given the fact that there's so many players behind him. Ace 10 probably folds. Ace 10 suited calls, but I think Ace 10 folds.
Yep. Appreciate you guys with all the likes in chat. What do you guys normally? Do you not usually make 100 likes?
Well, that's our goal, so we do it. It has been done before, but it's usually around that 90.
I'm pretty sure the last 2 times we've been on, we went over 100.
Thank you, Steve. Thanks
And
for
100
the
hands.
reminder. That's awesome. Thank you, everybody, for the 100 likes. I appreciate it. Especially when you have 100. I think we got to 190 was our top
Yep.
people in the chat. So to get, usually if you get more than half of the likes, that's usually a good night. So thank you.
Yeah.
Mike L with Kings again.
Cut the
He's
front
going.
door.
He min raised.
Wait, hold on. No. Somebody raised to 40. Then
And
he
he-
mid-
Look at that on tape.
Pretty much, yeah.
Look at that on tape.
Mike, what? Don't look at the camera. We can't save you, buddy. If 7-5 pops out here, I apologize.
It is an unusual betting strategy.
Yeah.
This one's gonna pay off though.
Hold on, he's got a back door. Oh, okay. Scotty, I'm calling.
Don't show him. Don't show.
Everybody knows.
Only show your bluffs.
I mean, then he would never show any cards. I feel like I'm being extra hard because you're being too nice.
Well, I think that fits our personalities. I'm the nice one anyway.
You are a asshole.
Tillman has made up $700-800. So I mean, I know he's still losing 1,100, but that's not a bad comeback there for Michael.
Yeah.
Magic is down. I don't remember Magic playing a lot of hands for him to be down.
King 4.
Mike wants to see a lot of hands here. Can't blame him for that.
If somebody raises the 50, he folds.
We're gonna queens have been. You've seen a lot of queens.
King 4's folding.
Yeah, he definitely folds.
Get it 7.
No, he's gonna call.
What in the world? He's like, I had kings twice in a row. There's no way I can lose this hand too.
One of his outs was already folded by another player. And he's got backdoor hearts and
Backdoor
straight
hearts.
draws.
Yeah.
He's got the backdoor straight, I guess. I'm just.
But I mean, he's not. This is $100 bet. Oh, 40. Is that? So see, this is look, Kevin. He knows what he's doing. He knows this guy's not gonna call a big bet. He wants to keep him in there, keep the bet small, and still folds. See, if that was me, I'm calling that. I might have called $80 there.
No, Kevin's a really good player.
Yeah. Him on here tonight wanting to roast AA run. I'm gonna see him.
Let's see if Aaron can make a really bad mistake.
Yeah.
Let's see that we think is a mistake. It just never happens. It just never.
Yeah, no.
I've commented on his streams lots of times, and yeah, he's lost money, but
hey, I did say he made a mistake with that min click against Mike, or not Mike, but Scope, whoever he was in the hand with. Oh,
I thought it was Mike.
Mike.
Yeah,
It was
because he still won the pot, so it's hard to say it was a mistake.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's like that was $1,000 mistake in his favor. I think he's the best player at turning GTO into exploitive and then back to GTO. He's the best player that I've seen do that.
I mean, I'd argue I'm better.
You're more exploitive than GTO.
For sure. Which, I mean, that's a funny argument just in thing, because you can't technically be exploited if you're
I
playing
didn't
GTO.
All right, so the last hand is going to be hand 99. Is that a bomb pot?
Yeah.
It's a bomb pot. So
And
couple
you
more.
didn't think it was going to go that far.
I didn't say. I said it wouldn't get to 100, and I was right.
Just barely.
So as you know, as everybody probably knows, we are 15 minutes behind, so the players just finished up. So we are going to go to 99 hands, which is better than average. We just didn't have a lot of big hands running into each other. We've had some. It looks like Tillman's all in pre-flop.
What?
He's got his all his chips out there.
No, they're not. They're not close to him. Sorry, what are you talking about? He folded.
Scrolling through here on the chat.
Look at Tillman. Look at Tillman's pre-flop raise percentage. That's barbaric. Scott, you need to work on your shit too. You're
Well, I think Tillman has, when he's had the hands that are raised pre-flop. He did bet.
No. But see that. Hold on. What do you mean the hands you should raise pre-flop?
Yeah, his bigger hands, his top of range hands, his top.
Oh,
10%.
so you mean he'll never ever take 7-8 and raise it pre-flop?
No. I mean, it depends, right? Sometimes he has done that, but yeah, he's not mixing it up, maybe as he should.
It just makes you too predictable.
Good night, our sanctuary. Appreciate you jumping in again. Thanks for being here for us. Oh, I haven't looked at the game tonight. The NFL game. I'm playing fantasy football.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sorry about the Eagles, by the way.
Yeah, it's okay. We have. What happened to the?
Are y'all gonna lose next week?
Probably. I mean, Hurts, I think, is hurt more than anybody's.
They're trying to let on.
Yeah, and I'm not falling for it.
Like if your head gets chopped off.
Looks like the Bills and Bengals game was postponed.
Yeah. The Amber came and talked to me. Somebody had like a messed up.
Well, what?
A player that was on the field.
Oh, I heard about someone got hurt. Right? Went to the hospital in critical condition.
Yep.
Okay, man, that's. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, man.
Just kind of saw it through a tweet or something. So the safety Hamlin's in critical condition. Wow. Okay.
It wasn't even that he got hurt on the tackle. It was a normal tackle. He stood up and then went boom.
Wow.
And
okay.
Look at what they're talking
CPR
about.
and
Skip
defibrillator
Bayless.
on the field.
They're trying to cancel Skip Bayless because of what he's saying right now.
I will definitely take a look at all that when I get home.
That's the latest update.
Thank you, Steve, for that. Yeah, I just saw that.
Almost protected from yourself, right? But I just.
Wow, that's scary. I gotta take a look at that. All right, so we have not much here. We got a couple players sharing a 7, but Scott's got the kicker. I guess we have Josh with the gutter here, so a 10 gives him a straight.
Yeah, but all these hearts out here, like, ain't nobody bet me.
Yeah, I mean,
A7, the better hand just folded. Maybe, yeah, Josh might win. Yeah, you just gotta call off. You hit a deuce in the river and you bet? That's, yeah, I was gonna say, there's no, you bet on the deuce, bro. Come on.
Huron's making all the right calls here.
It's Aaron.
I call him Aaron. All right, this is our.
Well, I mean,
last
you and
hand.
him, me and him are closer than you.
Yeah, you guys used to be in a gang, right?
Yeah, we initiated the whole people.
You guys ran in a pack with Caitlin and Anderson.
We met a couple people in the streets.
I put my money on Anderson in that fight.
You put your money on Anderson?
Yeah.
Good player, sure.
Then Aaron, then Caitlin, and then you, I guess, if they all got sick or something.
Maybe it didn't even have anything to do with your party.
Steve,
Oh,
you
what
only
was
have
that?
5.
What was that? I didn't
Oh, you missed that. I was saying we're off to a bomb pot. All right, so we're looking for diamonds and a 3. And Mike does have a 3.
This is why I'm better at poker than Dante, because he was completely full of shit. I'd be the first one he picked.
Tillman has the diamond draw, the second diamond draw. He's gonna.
Public positivity.
Wait a minute, Mike has a boat. I am so sorry. Now he has a boat,
Oh,
and he
three?
checks it. He checks it.
Three. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. How's he have a boat? Three?
King 3,
Oh,
and Kevin also has a
I
3.
didn't see it's up there. That's what I mean.
Yeah, Kevin also has a 3. And is he really going to go check all the way down? $90 pot?
That was a crazy move. I mean, because I saw when I was
Oh, Tillman has a better boat. Queens.
I thought they made another
So it's Mike and Tillman.
exactly flat nine, so it's similar.
This king on the other board is going to give him the other one.
Trying to think who has 8-9 here. Nobody.
Nobody. All the nines are gone.
Aaron does have 2 pair on one board, so he's technically ahead on that one, right? No, he's not.
No.
King Deuce, I see it. This is why I hate bomb pots.
So many cards.
It's like somebody out, like,
Hey, look at the percentages on the bottom. The percentages.
yeah, that's cheating. I want to.
Well, so it just gives me who. Once I'm looking at them, I can identify what the cards are. We got to use the technology to help us, make us better.
Well, Steve, thanks for watching, man. And thank you everybody for joining. I think that's our last hand. It says hand 100, but we didn't get
Oh,
I think we count that.
Okay.
We got, all right, so we got 100 hands in. So thank you everybody for joining us. We will see everybody Thursday.
We'll be streaming a PLO. It won't be
We'll be
live.
streaming. Oh, we'll have a stream on a
Pre-recorded
PLO. Yeah. So and
Is
then
this
next
a
Monday,
pre-recorded PLO?
it is a pre-recorded PLO.
Next Monday will be back on schedule.
And thanks, J-Stack, for joining me. I really appreciate it. And we will and let's pray for the defender from
Yes, the defender from
Hamlin.
the-
So that's
yeah.
from the Bills. So that's really terrible. For them to stop a game is a big deal. All right, guys. Thank you very much,
guys.
and have a good night. Thanks, Jay.
See you later.